You can eat out in the hallway. That way it's,
Sega.
you're not scared of anybody. I'm gonna probably want to turn this down. Actually, that doesn't sound too loud.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Got all three of his names there. First, middle, last.
Oh, I thought everyone was gonna get an intro.
So yeah, we are up. Let me just hit the record so I can make clips later.
We're good to go.
And hello, good evening. I'm Wes the Explosion.
I'm Sam. We're here with a good game this week.
It's debatable. Like, I almost had fun with it. I was kind of having fun with it.
Oh my goodness, it knows my name.
Yeah, I'm a little confused with that. Oh! You brought your own Wiimote.
It knows my Wiimote?
You can register, like, names and profiles to Wiimotes.
Play through single player story. I'm kind of looking forward to this one. I like Sonic. I like Knights.
It's not... Good evening, Rayquaza, and Rayquaza can also tell you. It's like, you get to this one boss fight, and it's like, time this carefully. And I was just here, it's like, I'm swinging. I swear to God I'm swinging, but it keeps on coming up late.
Maybe you just don't got the motion control skills.
We're gonna see.
Who is this guy?
Really? What's the name of the game?
Oh, is that the Black Knight? That's not the Black Knight. He's gold.
Okay, I think the sound is good.
I guess he's,
People can sass me if they want.
he's got some black. I'd call him the Gold Knight, but we're not playing Shogi or whatever it is.
Azarath, Metreon, Zinthos. This might be the greatest opening scene of all time, by the way.
You can just summon Sonic to your world. The Chili Dogs.
He has been isekai'd.
Oh, he got it. What if he was on the toilet?
Then it probably wouldn't be chili dogs dropping with him.
Being from a distant world, forgive my abrupt summons.
It's an elf girl
Yes.
from the Elf Wars.
That's not quite how that worked.
He's got an eye in his chest. Oh my. Sonic,
He
wipe your
deep
fingers.
throated that.
Oh, I get it. No problem. I'm used to
He's
stuff
doing
like
hot
this.
dog tricks. Have you seen the guy who like you know how people like can flip pens between their fingers?
Yeah.
He has like a whole hot dog and he's flipping it around.
When you say hot dog, like bun? too?
No, just a hot dog.
Okay. Next question was gonna be if he had toppings. That would be amazing.
She's strong.
She's magic or whatever.
I summoned you here to fight and kill him. Well, we're gonna teleport away though. Bye-bye.
He did lose his other chili dog.
Now he's gonna eat it, and it's gonna turn him into a good guy. Shadow, Knuckles, and
That's incorrect.
Blaze.
That's not who they are at
I
all.
shall give chase. Spread out and go after them. Slay them on sight.
Do you know how the storybook games work at all?
Let's go.
Motion controls.
She is the royal wizard after all.
Her king's orders are absolute.
Yes, but
Okay,
Knuckles is Gawain?
Loyalty to the king, we are nothing.
there you go. That's pretty much it. Sonic gets like isekai'd into like mythology,
King. He has changed. And this kingdom.
and then like his friends are just like,
So that was King Arthur.
alternate reality versions of his friends are just like the people in the stories.
But Sonic's not here.
Sonic is here. He's Sonic.
He got summoned here, but there was no original Sonic here. Like how Knuckles is Gawain.
Maybe. I think there might be a
Why'd you
thing
stop?
for that in
I could
this.
have taken him down, no
Sonic's-
problem.
Galahad, because he's the chosen one.
He cannot be wounded.
That doesn't seem
How
likely.
can that be?
He bears the scabbard of Excalibur.
Hmm.
Hey, wait a second. I think I've heard that name before.
There's no way Sonic reads.
Let me see.
That's offensive.
Excalibur is King Arthur's sword.
Oh, yeah, right. So that means...
This is the land ruled by King Arthur.
Whoa! But was that really the king himself? I mean, he seemed way different in the stories.
Let us go.
People could also read to him,
Along the
though.
way.
I'm not saying that he doesn't
Introduce
read.
myself. I am Merlina the Wizard.
Merlin.
I'm Sonic.
Uh,
Sonic the Hedgehog.
We thought a pretty young elf girl would, play a bit better with the audience than an old man.
special.
Sonic,
knowledge.
you need to do it. They could have made Eggman Merlin. Of course, then again, could you imagine him just being summoned?
To our world.
And it's like, Sonic, you gotta help me! No way, Eggman. So I guess that wouldn't work. I do not remember the theme being just like
I want you to learn
a more BGM-ish version of Night on the Wing.
Well, if that's how you guys roll over here, why not? Lay it on me.
Swing away.
I do feel a little bad for you doing this one first, though.
Oh, and was Secret Ring supposed to be first?
Oh yeah, Secret Rings was before this. Secret Rings is ass.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the way that I did it, like, I tried Secret Rings, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I hate this, and I want to die, right?
Piece of cake.
And then I played this, and I was like, oh, this isn't so bad.
Name. Identify items. Identify items placed in your inventory. The number of points you have to identify items depends on how you play.
I was watching somebody else play Secret Rings recently, right? I don't remember how this works. But it's a sour apple pie. But I was watching somebody play, like, the Secret Rings. Oh, I guess we should just listen to Merlina.
He was blessed with noble knights and praised by all.
What happened?
However,
He got a little sidetracked.
yes, Nemu, the Lady of the Lake, gave him Excalibur. He was bewitched by the power of immortality its scabbard bestowed. He became immortal, summoning legions.
Did you find it a little funny that he was giving Excalibur,
Into a world of horror and chaos.
and rather than being like,
You mean like a
awesome
big old
sword,
haunted
he's
house?
like, oh my
This'll
gosh,
be cool.
it's
We'll be
carrying
all
case.
year long.
Maybe
He does
so,
not also
but I
have
fear
Excalibur?
there will be no
I
Well,
guess
he
that's what
does, but
Sonic
that's what
is.
makes him, like, immortal
now.
and untouchable. Also, good evening, Meddler.
What
If
about
we're
the
lucky, we'll get the
immortal
full
thing?
theme.
Beyond this misty lake sleeps a sacred
It may or may not play for the final boss.
that sword.
Yeah, I'll go get it. Be back in a flash.
Wait, Sonic!
Jeez.
Good luck.
Whatever. I guess it'd be an arm monitor instead of an ankle monitor.
Well, it'd be a gauntlet, but okay.
Oh, can I choose my character later? Will I unlock new people?
This game had an online element back in the day, and it was purely just to trade items with other players. Wild stuff. I did not know that.
The fate of our kingdom rests in your hands. Do not fail us.
I will do my
Count on me. I mean, stuff like this happens to me all the time.
But yeah, what was I think I was saying something smart-ass. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, I was watching somebody else play Secret Rings, right? And like her chat was telling her about how they were working on like a third, like a fan game, right? But like a third storybook game, right? And I'm just like, why though? Like, we'll see how you feel about this. Like I said, I was kinda sort of having fun, but I think part of it also was just the comparison, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think it's great. Do not kill the Yoda people. I swear to God. Wow. But, you know, I still feel like this wasn't the best place Sonic could have went.
What, the Legend of Arthur?
I don't think this one's as bad. I'm not sure that they were in terribly, you know, they were terribly spot on with the 1001 Nights. Like, I swear they tried to, you know, like when I was, I swear they try to say that, like, you know, oh, like the main character and hero of the book is the guy who killed all of his wives.
Would you disagree with that?
I don't know. I kind of think it was the woman who was telling the story so that her, you know, so that the king wouldn't kill any more virgin maidens. I kind of say it was more her. Go on, hit him. Yeah. He'll just take it, I guess. Not the unavoidable chin move. There's a clip of Aaron Hansen crashing out at this game and yelling unavoidable chin move.
Oh. I was talking.
You can guard an entire dragon?
Yeah. I was... Why did she summon a dragon on me?
You needed to teach you something.
Well, maybe I don't want to help her now.
Also, I love that the little fairies are Chow. They're Chow? Oh my god.
Just made it.
Yay! Do I want more things?
I don't
got a
know.
Potato? Oh, a cookie. I got a stone. Do I want these things? What do they do for me?
I don't know. It's probably not important. Just yet. Probably not.
Am I gonna be able to be other people?
I don't remember. You might be able to be the 3 other guys.
That'd be cool.
Do you know who the other 3 are?
This must be it.
I think you said Blaze is Percival.
You remember that I told you that Blaze was Percival?
Percival's my favorite.
Okay. They call, yeah, do you remember what they called Knuckles?
Gawain.
Okay. Who do you think
Gawain's cool.
Shadow is?
Guess I can't
So that's
be
probably
there
Lancelot,
every
who's
time.
my favorite and the only one I dislike.
Oh, Shadow's your favorite, and they made him the only guy that you dislike.
I don't like Lancelot.
The guy who cheated, you know, who, like, cucked the king?
And is perfect in everything, and his child is the savior of everything and is perfect in every way.
You are but a squire.
Are you saying he's a Mary Sue?
Yeah, says you.
Galahad is just, like, perfect.
It selects its bear.
Yeah,
I
well,
like
it's got a
Percival.
pretty
He's
smart
also
mouth on it
pure
for
of
a
heart,
sword.
but he's just a little bit shy.
The pertinent one is you.
And he's a little too polite
Brace yourself,
sometimes.
or I shall train you until you are worthy.
Oh,
All right, Professor. Work your magic.
This is just like Tales of Destiny, where you have the sword. I haven't played it, I've just read the summary.
defeat King Arthur. This is gonna be a short game.
Let us see the power of your so
Sacred sword. That's a Pokemon move.
after him.
I'm going.
I'm very interested to see how this goes. Can I don't know if this would be considered a spoiler or not. I forgot that you fought him this early, right? Because you want to know the boss battle that I crashed out on?
This guy.
Yes.
Now we shall chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So this guy is Elgius.
Oh, he's more like the Gold Knight. He's not really a Black Knight.
I'm just wondering, you know, like, who'd you think would win?
Oh, Zelda.
Whoever the author tells wants to win.
Well, they're both invincible, so they would kind of just stand there and plink each other for.
And you don't hate this
Oh,
fight, Rayquaza. You hate round 2. At least assuming you got as far as I did in this game. I think it's the second Black Knight fight that made me crash out.
You sure you're a sacred sword?
It is you, sir, who lacks
And good
the
evening, Nessa's offline.
A fool of a knight, not even worth slaying.
What you playing on that
Well,
3DS?
it's your fault. You're a sad excuse
Fire
for
Emblem? Or Bravely Second? The greatest Bravely
For
game?
as long as he bears that scabbard, we may never be able to defeat King Arthur.
So what are we
Actually,
gonna
I've been
do?
Bravely Default 2 a lot, too.
We must ask the
And Bravely
scabbard's
Default 1
former
is really
owner
good.
how to hinder
What's
its
this sword's name? Is it Caliburn or Excalibur?
Nemu,
That was just
the lady of
Excalibur,
the lake,
isn't it?
the one I mentioned earlier.
No, he has Excalibur. You have the talking
Let's go pay
thing.
her a little visit.
I thought he has the sheath, I have the sword.
What do you mean?
No.
You shall see for yourself. Onward, my young knave.
Stop calling me Knave. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Very well then, I shall call you Knave, the Hedgehog.
Wouldn't Sonic the Knave make more
Whatever,
sense?
You oversized letter opener.
Well, he's just trying to.
They have so much sexual tension. Him and the sword, Merlina's just just there for her crack ship.
Oh, I'm ready. Wield the sacred sword.
And yeah. New Super Mario Brothers 2 Impossible Pack? I'm not sure. I played the regular game in that. But I don't think I've ever touched the Impossible Pack that you speak of. Oh my goodness. Don't kill the Yoda people. It's very... Oh my god!
They're right there!
Oh, yeah, sure. I bet that excuse would work in frickin' court. It's not my fault.
Oh, that was it.
They were right there.
Well, I did pretty well.
Well, I'm glad you're... What would you rank this? Like, not rank this, what would you, like, out of 10 so far?
11.
Oh, okay.
Greatest Sonic game.
I suppose something must be done about this.
It's more cutscenes than gameplay, though.
What are you talking about?
So it's the storybook games.
Has grown blunt. Being in that rock for so long has
I think it's the storybook specifically because he gets isekai'd into the you know, mythology.
Shouldn't have such an edge.
Gentlemen? Who are you calling gentlemen?
Seek out the blacksmith in the castle town. I must be presentable when we meet the Lady of the Lake.
By the way, if you want to guess as to who any of these people will be,
Who will be?
Merlina?
they're mentioning people. They're
The
like, we're
Lady
gonna
of the
see this
Lake?
person and the blacksmith.
What if the Lady of the Lake is Eggman?
Whoa!
He's in like the Great Fairy garb. Got the vines. Is that opium?
Forgiveness.
Oh.
You think they're going to show opium in a Sonic game?
I shall remain
It's a
behind
red
in
flower.
hiding.
All right, then I guess it's so long for now.
Blacksmith's gonna be Tails.
May your
'Cause I haven't
journey
seen
be
Tails
safe.
yet. And he
8 out of
tinkers.
10 isn't a bad rating. Which is really crazy given how much you hate that stinking boss fight. I thought the boss fight kind of crapped the bed for me. But anyway, you were saying something, I think?
Tails will be Tinkerer. I don't know where I'm going.
I don't either. Oh. You need to zoom out more.
But yeah, there's a little character card and name, so I'm guessing I can pick my guy eventually. And then I'll be Knuckles who's going. Even though Percival's my favorite. I'm not a Blaze.
Something is wrong here.
It's because she tried to kill Sonic in that game that didn't count, isn't it?
Let us survey the road ahead.
That, again, is kind of how... Well,
Do they have little
no,
chow
the
hats?
story just didn't exist. What now?
Do they have little chow hats on? I won't hurt you guys.
Yeah, don't hurt the little Yoda people. I really don't know why they're little Yoda people.
Yeah.
But yeah, what was I... By the way, you probably haven't been paying attention, but... Would you be interested in a Sonic audio drama starring the Chaotix tackling a mystery? They put out like 20-minute episodes once a week. There's 6 episodes in.
How long is it gonna be?
I don't know. I think the idea is I've been quite enjoying. I should say I listened to them all yesterday while I was at work.
Emblem editor. Like Fire Emblem editor? New emblem
I'm
component.
Pretty sure you can just like it. Yeah, we'll say like the crazy thing is okay. I guess I should shut up.
Hey, Tails! No, it can't be. This is the smithy, right?
It sure is. Welcome, Sir Knight.
He is no knight. At least not yet.
Says you.
In Secret Rings, he keeps on thinking that the people are the people they look like. But since he's done it once before, he's like, that's how you know this is canon.
Oh, this is the sequel.
Yeah.
I know a fine
Went out of
blade when
order.
I see it. I am a blacksmith
Yeah.
after all.
Great.
They took some of the
Think you can
people
sharpen
off
this dull
of
piece of rust?
06 to work on Secret Rings.
It is you who is dull.
So they got 2 great games.
Now, what's
I don't know if it would have helped, honestly.
Oh, Caliburn.
I think 06 was doomed just because they were trying to make like a game that the Xbox 360 wasn't powerful enough to run.
Sure, leave it to me.
I think that is like the long and short of that game's problems.
New character. Customized character.
Welcome.
Thanks. You can adjust the settings of equipable items. Items can be gained by defeating enemies. Sure.
I'm gonna just double check sound again because I know I heard myself earlier. Yeah, you're not sounding bad. I think sounds okay. Though again, anybody want to sass me, I can make adjustments.
Finish the soul surge on the ground.
But yeah,
You still have not read or watched Soul Eater.
No, do you have all of them at this point?
I think so.
I could just borrow them from you. Could also finally get around to playing that one game that you keep on wanting me to play. No, never. I would never play that. I'm just gonna continue to set on my special edition.
Your Persona 4? Wait.
What the?
No!
It's a mimic! It's, to my knowledge, not a mimic.
I know, I didn't mean to go here.
No, you're 999.
Is this the way?
I don't know. Just go until you get there. You're supposed to complete a soul surge on the ground. Do you know how you activated that?
Yeah, I pushed B.
Okay, cool.
Mission failed. I was in a soul surge.
I guess I'll hold back for
Did
now.
you complete it, or were you in the middle of soul surging?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't either. I know I at least got... That would be hard for your sword.
Oh, it's magic.
You know, you make a fair point, actually.
Oh, there's no hot chest here.
But yeah, what I was gonna say though, like the crazy thing about like the Chaotic Case files is they have so many damn characters, right? Like they seem to be going out of their way to like use everybody, right? Like I won't say who, but in like the latest episode, they're hinting about, you know, like that they might bring this one character back, and it's like that character disappeared off the face of the earth. They don't exist anymore. But yeah, I think like second episode has Jet. And they've been bringing in some other like oddball characters too. Which it's fun if you're a big Sonic head, right? I have an idea, but you know, like if you're a Sonic head, you're just like, I know exactly, because like I said, it's an audio drama. They have like one still image, right? So if you're a big Sonic person, you're like, oh, I know exactly. I can imagine everything. I guess it helps a little bit. Since like a lot of them, I think you need to kill 10 of them with Soul Surge. Did you see how there's... Yeah, that's what it is. Your thing keeps on going up. But you know, I could see some people being like, what the fuck am I, like, what are they even talking about? Who is this character? I know Sonic, I know Tails, I know Knuckles, I know Shadow, and maybe Amy. You are exceeding expectations.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at soul surging.
Soul Surging 2.
Excalibur's in. You know Excalibur's whole deal in Soul Eater?
Yes, his legend begins in the whatever century.
He's very annoying. So, that's why not many can wield him.
And then they made a Pokemon based off of him. And you're like, I like the Gen 5 starters.
Huh?
Yeah.
I think you're talking about...
Snivy.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Baxcalibur.
No. People compared him to Snivy. You need to do something 10 times. Is it Soul Surge again?
I think Aerial Soul Surge, right?
Oh, maybe.
Is that a thing?
You got points, so yes. Ooh, you need to do it one more time.
I got a glove. It was one ring.
You ran right into that. You weren't even trying. Anyway, you completed your fraction.
You're in position.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you'd be interested, but I have a comic intro for Sonic Cross Worlds Racing.
How did they make a comic about it? You just race.
Well, if you would like to find out, you could read it.
Oh, I got a tome. That's really rare. If anybody wants to trade online, I will trade it for anything accompanied by $5.
Is this like your Animal Crossing scam?
Yeah. Good times. Reach the Lady of the Lake. Eggman, I'm on my way.
By the way, though speaking of
Oh,
race,
it's Amy.
If I'm not mistaken, the Lady of the Lake.
what do you mean?
Lady of the Lake.
you think?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
A wagon ride wouldn't be bad.
So are you more of a Sun Amy or a Shadow Amy sort of person?
You can slay them when they leave.
I'm more of a Sonic X Knuckles. I don't know about Shadow's love interest.
I'm not even sure where the Shadow Amy, like if it's specifically their scenes from Adventure 2 or if it's like the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog where they got concert tickets. Because there was like a Twitter, like they do like their Twitter takeover thing, and there was actually like a thing where it's like, so how did you enjoy like the Honeybee, like the whatever concert, right? And they talk about it, so it's like that did, I guess, canonically happen.
Lake is said to lie in the remote part of the forest.
That's huge.
Indeed, this sacred tree
I will say I'm not sure I've ever seen this Sonic show much interest in, you know, ran right into the ball sack, in romance.
This Sonic?
Yeah,
Like storybook?
mainline Sonic.
This is mainline?
Yeah, this is Sonic Sonic. This isn't Sonic Boom Sonic. This
It's
isn't...
canon?
Yes. I think. I'm saying this Sonic, like, there was a mimic. This Sonic, not Sonic Boom Sonic, not any of, like, the 90s cartoon Sonic. This Sonic. One person I follow, she ships Sonic and Shadow.
Sonic and Shadow?
Yes.
That's not bad. But everybody knows Sonic knows Knuckles.
I'm trying to remember what her answer was, but I think she had like, this is the correct...
Apprentice Knight, enemy of my king. Who the heck are you? Shadow?
Who are you calling Hedgehog? Who you calling you faker? Faker?
To a duel.
Do you not have that entire scene memorized?
Some things never change.
Do you need me to do it?
No. I'm gonna kill him.
Nothing.
Okay.
It's just that he looks like trouble.
Why would we be killing Lancelot first?
What shall it be? Will you abandon your sword and
Lancelot's supposed to be like the
Sounds good
strongest
to me.
ever, and everybody loves him.
A knight never flees a foe.
May I have your name, Apprentice Knight?
He is Knave the Hedgehog, and he accepts your challenge.
Hey, wait just a second here. Very well then. Brace yourself, Knave the Hedgehog.
Poor Sonic. Everybody making fun of him. Sir Lancelot.
Yes.
Now we shall see what you can do.
I got a strap. Get over here. Yeah, that's
Oh, I think you actually did damage that one.
yeah, I am.
Oh my gosh.
Get him, Sonic.
Can I get this
Oh, yeah.
playing butt rock? Can I get this on vinyl?
Too easy.
That's 4 stars. It's gonna be hard to beat that.
I like having the soundtracks for Sonic.
I don't know what any of this means.
Other
Chest
than
piece.
stinking
Oh, no.
superstars.
Some buttered bread and morning glory.
Wow. So he was
So I
one
just
of the
totally
knights
killed
of
Lancelot, huh?
The mightiest
You did!
and the closest.
I started with
This
the
is going
mightiest.
to completely upend the power structure of Camelot.
If you say so.
Why did you not deal him the final blow?
Sonic doesn't murder.
Huh?
Such
You know who does?
insult to a knight.
What's
Shadow.
the big deal?
Yes.
Besides, I got this, didn't I?
He gotta shoot Sonic.
Is
He shoots someone.
Aurorite, one of the sacred swords of this land.
Proto Man shot,
Take
yeah,
good
shot
care
roll
of
that
it.
one time. It was pretty fucked
No
up.
problem.
She can be rebuilt.
That's
We're here.
fucked up.
We're here. I wish it was Eggman, but
I've
it would
been
appear
waiting
it's
for
not.
you, Knight from
I'm
another
not sure if
world.
Eggman shows up in
Fool,
this one or
where are you
not.
But that's...
You are being rude to the Lady of the Lake.
The
Bow
lady.
your head.
Why are you touching your
I
nose?
think I know why you're here. It's about Excalibur, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. You don't waste any time,
He's
lady.
so scared of
Some
her a
respect.
second ago, and now he's...
You're much prettier than my
How
Amy.
to hinder the scabbard's power of immortality. I'm the one who
Guns.
gave it
He's
to
weak to
you, so
guns.
it's kind of my fault.
Most people are.
But still,
No, Sonic.
Still what?
She's way past
whoever
cool.
defeats King Arthur and takes his scabbard might end up turning out the same way, right?
I see.
We might be evil.
So, I have 3 tests for you. Would you like to
Math,
see them?
spelling,
Sure. Fire
and
away.
civics.
First, free the innocents from King Arthur's dungeon.
The innocence.
Yeah.
Second, offer compassion to those in need. Third, defeat King Arthur's Knights of the Underworld.
I've already been doing that.
You have 3 days.
You defeated
days.
one of
Good
them.
luck.
This
I
is
have
just like Majora's Mask.
3 days to
I
kill
get
some
it.
dudes,
She's only gonna tell the
buy a
secret to
guy a
the
hot
true
dog,
knight.
and free some prisoners.
Are you up to the task? This will not be easy.
Oh, it'll
Eh,
be...
they say you can
I'm
beat
the
this
world's
game in
best
under 4
adventurer.
hours.
Check it out. You'll be calling me sir before you know it.
Don't you need to get dubbed? Who's gonna dub you?
4 kids.
Ring giver. Give townspeople 80 rings. Defeat 50 enemies. I'll give him some rings. Can I
Welcome.
do anything?
I don't know. I do not
Oh, I got
remember
books.
how equipment works in this.
Necklace identification.
You're gonna be goofy.
Medal of Lancelot. Music changes when equipped. Weapon identification sheet for...
I'm just gonna give Lucina some food real quick.
I don't know what points do.
I don't know either. I bought this game used, so I don't have the instruction booklet.
Oh, here you can see character skills. Gray skills cannot be used yet. Landing dash. Increases initial running speed after landing. Charger. Improved starting acceleration. Very familiar. Okay. I'm not reading all that. But thank you for the option to read.
You rolling Sonic's case. Sonic, there you go, sweetheart.
Ring giver. Give 80 rings. I don't know how to do this.
Mine is pretty
Oh,
self-explanatory.
take no damage. Bad news. No, Sonic, the guy behind you. Sonic, behind you. Thank you.
Forgot about this.
QTEs to give money?
Yes. I will take your money, but first you must... Oh, go back if you can.
Yeah, he really likes running forward.
He's Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. But yeah, there we go. Okay, you can now provide, rings, alms to the poor.
Who wants money?
Don't you lie to me. Everybody does.
I want it. There's more money. Hello, sir.
Excuse me, might I have some cash?
Right. Down. So he just won't accept my money if I don't QTE him?
You don't want to screw it up. Oh, you have enough currently to give them the money. Why are they Yoda people? I still don't get that.
That's how we looked in the whatever century. Everybody knows we used to be green dye.
Uh-huh, and that's where Lucas got it from, huh?
Who's Lucas?
Sonic stimulates the economy, the game.
You guys want
I don't
money?
know. This is what they were talking about, the whole... Universal basic income. You give them the money, and then they spend the money, and
Well, I kind of took the money from them. And then just gave it back.
You idiot. Wait, you did? I thought you only gave 60. I thought
gave
it's...
80.
I thought you gave 4 too, but then I swear I was looking at your
No.
fractions.
I got a new book. Ooh, I got a sword. Steel, all pretty sure. I got bread. Oh, I'll do a necklace. Ring chain for points. Do I? I'm good. I don't need flowers.
You say that now.
Deep woods. Just murder. Do murder. I can do that.
Oh. Rampage. Now there's a name I haven't heard in many, many years.
I don't know him.
Really? You don't know about Rampage? That was the oddball game where you would, you know, like, punch buildings and you would eat people. You were, like... Yeah, you played as Lizzie and George. It's a classic Nintendo game, and it got several other games. But the important thing is that I believe it eventually got a movie that didn't really have much to do with the game, starring The Rock. I don't know that it was. I didn't hear great things about it. I'm not exactly sure anyone was clamoring for a Rampage game. And then, yeah, I think I streamed a game that was like, you know, like an indie Rampage, right? It was called like Revenge of the Hemosaurus or something like that.
Oh, what does yellow do for me? Just points.
I swear the game tried to have like some message about something, but it was pretty far up its own ass and didn't do a good job, and I just wound up by the end being like, I think I hate this game.
The Hemosaurus or the original?
Now, Rampage is just dumb fun. When I tried to have like a pretentious message that like I kind of want to say it almost like contradicted itself. Like, it did one of those things where it's like you should feel bad for the things that you're doing. And it's like, you're the one who made the game where the goal was for me to do the thing. Go fuck yourself. Like Danganronpa 3 all over again.
I love that game. I'm
sorry, Danganronpa V3.
I got a cursed helmet. I got a bronze helmet.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think I have ever played the... What did you say? PS2. I was like, did you just say PS1 or PS2? I can't... Like, I might have only ever played the Nintendo version of Rampage. Which it was fun.
You gotta give money again.
Yes. Alms to the poor. I keep on thinking someone's cell phone's going out and it's just the controller vibrating.
From Fire Emblem Echo Shadows of Valentia.
Leave it to me.
And no, alms.
Oh,
Just you know, that's donation, whatever. Alms to the poor. It's a thing.
you guys want money? Yeah, you do. You want money?
Oh my gosh, they make it complicated.
You want money?
Honestly, I was getting a little worried that you were gonna, you know, like you would pass too many of the people who needed cash. You need 5 more. Okay.
Take money.
You are now poor.
But not in my heart.
You just pole dance?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm giving that.
I mean, I guess we know where you got the rings from. When you know, like, do the spins in, like, Sonic Heroes, you're, like, twirling around, you know. It's like you're holding on. With this, it did kind of look like you were, you know,
Sword.
doing it for the monies.
Right? Ooh.
I think I have a rabbit's foot and a rabbit's pelt because that was what they sold at the trading post when I was in Scouts and at camp.
Do they bring
And
you good
nowadays, rabbit's foot apparently did. Nowadays, it's just like, that's a little creepy.
luck? Yeah.
I mean,
Good luck for some.
That's the spirit.
like, I guess having a pelt I can kind of see for keeping warm and everything, but, like, you know, specifically the foot, that seems a little bizarre.
I'm doing property damage.
Eh.
How did I know I needed in there? Oh, because there's prisons. Good heavens!
Where are we? It looks like a waterway under the castle.
You know, you going in and breaking people out of their cells and everything, it's kind of like the fire temple in Ocarina of Time.
I think I voted for Ocarina.
Oh, what did you vote for this time?
Wasn't it Ocarina of Time?
Was it Master? No, that was last time. I think it was Yoshi's Island.
No. I'm saying no, I didn't vote for that.
What did I do? I could check that. Either way, it was like only 8 votes, but still. Of those 8 votes, I believe 6 of them were for Devil May Cry.
I definitely didn't
It
vote
seems
for
you
that.
somehow made
You don't want to see me play Dante?
Piece of cake.
No, I'm not
How
double.
did it go to your head?
Well, neither am I, but I could be.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Hey, what's the matter?
Boss fight.
Are you lost or something?
A great big
Oh.
dragon attacked my
We'll
village.
go kill it.
A dragon?
It took my mommy and my daddy and everybody.
Why don't you cry about it?
I don't think this was on your checklist.
No. That means we can't
You were
do
supposed
it.
to give
You know where the
alms to the
dragon is,
poor.
It's in the big cave at the bottom of that mountain.
All
You were
right.
supposed to free people, and you were supposed to defeat evil knights.
Don't tell me you're going off to slay a dragon now.
Yes, we are.
Yay!
What of the ladies' tests?
When I was
We'll
making the
never make it
thumbnail
in
for this,
time.
there was some with
Yeah,
Jet
maybe,
in
but
armor.
I play by my own rules.
I don't
Remember that.
think so. That sounds like fan stuff. I don't
Hang
think
in there,
this one
kiddo.
has as big of a cast.
I like Jet.
Also, nobody would care about Jet.
Jet's cool.
I think Jet's relevant now because of specifically Sonic Cross Worlds, right? But typically he isn't. If nothing else, if we do not see a sudden surge for something else, yeah, I'll be playing Devil May Cry. Also, good evening, Aaron.
There was Yoshi's Island, Devil May Cry.
Yeah, what was the other one? Did I like Pikmin 2 or something? And then like the last one might have been a Hat in Time. I don't remember.
I bet he's got a long range with that thing.
You dad.
How do I beat Spear Guy? Oh, I guess I probably guard.
Maybe. I don't know that you need to fight them though. You could just. You're just trying to get from point A to point B. I don't.
Spear's long reach.
Well, they hurt.
Not if you dodge them properly.
This must be it.
Indeed.
Wow, I thought you were going for the,
That wasn't bad.
Huh.
Well, isn't this a nice view?
It's great.
What's great? Rings would be
Frosted
great.
Flakes. I mean, you have 8, which means you can at least take some hits. Say, here's a fun one for you.
Oh,
You can maneuver
What's-
left and right while sliding
video game company has the most iconic cast of characters?
Nintendo, what? Nintendo.
The correct answer is Nintendo. I will not even debate that, right? But here's the real thing. Who would come in second place?
I'm not giving you money.
You were supposed to. You
No.
didn't say stop giving alms to the poor.
I hit my quota.
Huh.
No! Get your own money. I was only doing charity when it benefited me.
Anyway, I'm thinking about possibly doing the video on it. So I was just interested in what other people would say, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
I kind of almost want to say Capcom, just like collectively, you know what I mean? Because I was thinking about like Sega, and Sega, they are starting to get more stuff now, or at least making some of their other properties bigger. But for the most part, it's just like when you think Sega, you think Sonic, right?
And
So like, well, that's one of the things. Yakuza's pretty big now, and so of course is, you know, Persona. Why couldn't we think of that? So is Persona. And then, you know, like, you still got some Knight fans hanging around, and Monkey Ball, they're pushing a little bit more now, right? But I would still say, like, on the whole, unless we're just going to just be, like, Sonic, and Sonic's carrying the whole thing, I wouldn't think that, you know, like, it's kind of all eggs in one basket. Namco has Pac-Man, and then it's got some lesser ones, right?
it's my boy.
Ha! You look just like this knucklehead I know.
Ho! You dare mock Sir Gawain, Knight of the Round Table?
There were more than 3 knights on the round table.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm not trying to pick a fight with you. I was heading to a cave to save some people from a dragon.
There's a lot of Sonic characters.
You cannot fool me with your lies. No doubt you're after the dragon's treasure.
It's funny because Knuckles
Oh, man.
is
Protects
very
treasure.
gullible.
That knucklehead, too.
You have defied King Arthur. This place shall be your grave.
I don't think they dual wield back in those times.
I don't know who has Halo, but you know, that's
Is it
another
Microsoft?
thing where
Oh, Bungie.
might be actually,
Microsoft Bungie.
but you know. But like the thing I think about with like Capcom is specifically how, you know, it's like they got Mega Man, they got Street Fighter, they got Resident Evil, they got Dante, like they got Devil May Cry, they got Beautiful Joe, they got Darkstalkers. Monster Hunter, maybe not. Yeah, Monster Hunter's got the Palico and Rathalos. So I'm saying, like, as a cast, I think Capcom's really strong. Halo, just, you know, people recognize Master Chief, and that be it. I'm saying who has the best stable of characters. But yeah, what was I saying? Namco. I think Namco has Tekken, right? Namco has Pac-Man, Tekken, Soul Calibur. It has Tails, but the Tails characters always change. Square Enix has Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. And Battle Underworld. And while Final Fantasy has the same issue as Tails, where it's like they're constantly changing things, I'd say the cast from 7 and the Black Mage, they're pretty recognizable. It was based off of the Black Mage model. But, you know, and then, you know, like, Dragon Quest has, like, all the monsters that constantly get reused. So while you're not necessarily going to recognize the heroes from Dragon Quest, you're at least going to recognize that slime. You did it.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah. Like, who said?
Not my day.
And I'm not gonna
One
talk about
stop?
Ubisoft and, Activision Blizzard. Fuck them both.
Like, Overwatch. And, wow, that's about it.
I think that if I did a video, that'd probably be how I think. It's like, well, I'm more focused on retro games. That's why, I did these. So, if I forgot anybody, I don't play everything. And also, I'm not gonna talk about Ubisoft or Activision.
Apprentice, I have been disgraced. Only death can remove this stain.
Knuckles,
upon
don't
my
do
honor.
it. You're my favorite.
Give me a break. What's up with all this drama?
Silence! Silence, I say! A knight who fails their king is unfit to live.
Isn't there more to being a knight than just serving a king?
Huh?
I'm out of here. People to save, you know.
Do you like how his shoes are armor now?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, I've already killed 2 of the 3 fellas.
First of all, it might be a little tricky from what I remember. Can't remember if I beat Percival or if I just watched, like, the Game Grumps got through this.
They do it in under 4 hours?
I'm not sure. Again, there was a lot of yelling about an unavoidable chin move, which I guess you were supposed to block. Like, if you manage to get through it, I might try to beat it on my own.
Wait, what?
I don't know, man.
Guess I'll hold back for now.
I wasn't paying attention. But you gain more followers.
Perfect hit tutorial. They say tutorial and they just kind of throw you in the thing and are like, do it.
The tutorial bits are worse in Secret Rings.
There's just no tutorial though. Oh, when the sword glows during Soul Surge. Perfect hit. I've been doing that.
Then why did you fail?
I didn't do it that time.
So anyway, you did the fraction. You can leave. Or you can continue practicing. It's not a horrible idea. They give you a lot of enemies for only needing to do it 3 times.
Well, some people are gonna struggle and not just be able to hit a perfect chain of a million.
You did fail once. Don't get too cocky.
Well, I didn't know what I was doing.
I didn't read.
Proficient in the night style increase. I got a curse longsword. I got a rusty spear.
How iconic would you say Lara Croft is?
She hasn't had anything in a while, I feel like.
You know why I'm asking you that, right?
The polygons.
It wasn't Polygon. I can't I think it was a British periodical because
No,
I
the
remember.
polygons
Oh.
attached to her being. I guess
Our
the
cousin
polygons
liked Tomb Raider back in the day. I wonder why.
for the
Yes,
exploration.
and it appears the dragon is prone to
She's like Zelda, but
What, are you scared or something?
What?
listen, if I'm not required to do charity, I'm not gonna do charity.
That's a good thing to have. Anyway, what was I? Oh, yeah. No, there was just like this one. I think, like I said, I think when I talked about it once, somebody said that it was like specifically a British periodical or something, or like, like website. But they tried to say that like the most iconic video game character of all time was Lara Croft. And it's like, if you say anyone other than Mario, maybe Pikachu, you are full of shit, right?
I feel like Pikachu
I'd still say it's Mario. But I at least think, I think Pikachu is literally the only character that you could make an argument is more than Mario, right? It's definitely 100% one of those two, though, right?
Yeah.
Like,
But
you,
like Mario, I don't think people are playing as much anymore. Like people who
People
play
still
games
know
still
him.
play Mario.
like iconic, just like, you know, recognizable, very emblematic of the video games.
Yeah, I feel like movies.
Oh yeah, everybody loved when it was Mario, Luigi, Mario. No, I still think it's Mario. I don't really know how we would even argue this.
But also, like, nations that aren't allowed to have video games would not have access to Mario. They would still have access to Mario. So,
You know, that is probably the best argument you could have made there, actually.
and like, if you go to any store, you see a lot of Pokemon merchandise.
Higher elevation.
Mario stuff, I feel like it's a little bit more.
Maybe. Maybe, like, I don't know. Well, I'd still say Mario. At the same time, I'll also confess I grew up during the time where, like, platformers were the genre, you know? Like, if you wanted to be successful in video games, you pretty much needed a mascot platformer, right? That's why we have Sonic, Mega Man, Crash Bandicoot.
PUBG!
Does it ever hurt you seeing how how many people get hyped for Bubsy, and it's just like, it's because he's ass, you know? Like, there's so many good games, so many good series that they haven't gotten anything or haven't seen anything for a while, and then it's like, oh, Bubsy! Diarrhea in my mouth! Oh! Like, did you know they added, like, I guess it was the original Bubsy. I didn't realize he went back this far, but there's apparently a Super Nintendo Bubsy. They added it to NSO. I'll probably put it on the list like one of these days, where it's just like, should I play Bubsy? And I imagine that, like, I imagine the sick fucks will probably be like, yeah.
Unless you put something else on there that I'm
Yeah, I guess I would put him in for like the third party stuff.
Stop!
I'm honestly questioning how I want to, like, I wouldn't mind putting Castlevania on there something too. I have some of those to play. I'm wondering how to do, if I want to put Devil May Cry on there 3 times, or if I just want to just be like, listen, Devil May Cry 1, I'll just do the whole Devil May Cry collection I got.
Aren't they longer games?
No.
Oh.
No, like, I think, like, the average playtime for, like, the first one's, like, 6 hours. The average playtime for the second one's, like, you know, 5 hours. Then the third one is, like, 11. But I was, like, looking up full playthroughs just to give an idea. And it was people all clearing it in under, like, 4 hours. So there's a chance that I could get through at least 1 and 2 in a single stream each. We're gonna fight a dragon. Sam beat Gawain, and were you here for Lancelot? He also beat Lancelot.
Oh, I'm pretty good. I also beat King Arthur.
Well, I think he was here for the, I think Rick was here for the tutorial. But yeah, what was I gonna... Destroy the J.O. crystals. You did it. Oh my gosh, shining a light off to something to activate something else. It's just like Zelda. One of my very early videos where I was just doing like random, like talking about games that I had been playing, it was this, and I just compared it to, I think it was specifically Skyward Sword, but there's a lot of comparisons I can make to Zelda here. You got the 3 days, right? You got the reflections, you got the dumbass motion controls.
Okay, kick doesn't work.
Maybe one day it will. You got a whole ring. That's not how you were supposed to do it, but good job. There's a part of me that thinks, yeah. I think you might be decently far into the game. So honestly, the whole, like, under 4 hours thing, it might actually be more correct than I initially believed. It might have just been me either struggling with the motion controls early on, or me not, like I said, I don't hate this, but it might have felt like it dragged a little bit for me. Sometimes time can be a funny thing, and you're just like, oh no. Good, you got some rings back. It's like, it surely has been like 10 hours, and it's like, it's been 30 minutes. Okay, there's the next one.
Oh.
So your favorite Sonic song is Live and Learn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was obviously Live and
Probably.
Learn. So I was gonna ask what your second one was.
I do like Night on the Moon.
It's pretty good. Oh, by the way, I think I've seen other people mention this too, but what is up with, like, the Sonic Crossworlds theme? Because I swear there's one part where... Yeah. Set
Steal
your
their
goal.
souls.
Steal their souls. And it's like, wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. No one's figured that one out yet. There we go.
Like, that honestly feels like one of those things where it's like, we just couldn't think of anything else that rhymed with golds. And it's like, holes, moles, bowls.
This brown's long. I'll do a jam.
Also, did you need, like, couldn't you have used another line before that so it wouldn't have ended in something that needed to rhyme with goals? Oh, yeah,
I should visit the blacksmith with new stuff.
Though, speaking of having trouble rhyming with something,
Welcome.
VeggieTales did a movie that was Jonah and the, Jonah and the Whale, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, somebody did a song specifically for that, and one of the lines is, like, you got spit out like a comet. What rhyme, like, I can't think of a word that rhymes with comet, was, like, the next line, and, it's like vomit.
Vomit.
Well, vomit would be relevant to being upchucked from the whale. Although I didn't think of that one, actually. I'm just like, comet, vomit.
It appears they have prepared a little welcome for us.
I love those.
When somebody throws up, what do you say?
They screwed up.
I think I would probably, my first choice would probably be vomit, but I feel like that's not going to be what most people would say. But there's a lot of words. Or
I'd
a
say
lot
throw
of
up.
throw up, upchuck.
The kid just threw up in aisle 3.
He just flew up. I'm trying to remember, that might have been Other Brother, but I swear there was, like, someone when we were kids. They, like, got on a ride and they felt sick afterwards, and they're like, I think I'm gonna flow up. Like, they pronounce... yeah. They wouldn't normally pronounce it weird, but they were just that, out of sorts. I am not familiar with the lore between, behind Sega and the Uma Musume. I know Uma Musume.
A horse?
Yeah, Uma Musume is that gacha game where you got the horse girls.
Free?
Unless somebody chooses it for the... Like, they hit the Wheel of Names and they choose it? Nah. You are gonna kill so many... What are these peasants even doing here?
No. Yeah. Oh, I think Fire Emblem Heroes is slowly going under.
I thought it was the most profitable thing Nintendo ever made.
Yeah, people are getting fed up. The power creeps. Bad.
I thought we just wanted
And
sexy PNGs.
yeah, well, characters are coming out slower now too. I didn't kill the dragon.
Here the whole time? Sorry about that. Good news, everyone's safe.
Or the dragons. Oh, maybe they were running away from the Dragon King?
And sorry about tricking you.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Didn't
Oh, shoot. I did not charity in front of her.
the little Yoda sound a little familiar?
How to blunt the power
No,
of
we don't want to blunt
Excalibur,
him. We want to sharpen him.
'cause you're a true
That's
knight.
Excalibur or Caliburn. I can't remember if it's Excalibur or I
think
can't
he said
remember.
Caliburn.
So
for
I have
ours.
to defeat the Knights of the Round Table.
Did we just steal their
Sacred
swords?
Yes, the 3 sacred swords, combined with your Caliburn, should dispel the power of immortality that protects it.
Sounds like a walk in the park.
We'll see about that.
Hey, come on! Isn't it about time you gave me a little credit?
Percival is really cool, Sonic.
Percival is the Knight of the Grail.
Yeah.
She's as strong as she is noble. One mistake could be your last.
Don't
They
worry.
put them in order of how cool they
I've got
are
one of the
in
great sacred swords.
mythology.
Of course. It's about time you figured that out.
I'm gonna make this look easy. She won't know what hit her.
Wow,
Pretty easy
Sonic.
to you, too.
That is
Gonna hit a
exactly what
woman.
I told you not to do.
She's a
Fare
knight.
thee well, brave knight, chosen one of Caliburn.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'll read this. The connection between Satano Diamond and Sega is the real racehorse is owned by Hajime Satomi, the founder and former chairman of Sega, Sammy Holdings.
Do you know which one I want to go to? I'll let it be quick.
Reach the goal.
I just gotta move fast. How far in
She's
are we?
referred to as Sega's daughter by the fans. Okay, that's an interesting tidbit. I do not know which horse that is, though.
All right, leave it to me.
Oh,
I think after you beat Percival, you probably fight the boss that stumped me.
I mean, how many hours in are we?
Oh, 1 hour, 12 minutes, and I
Oh.
don't know that we started right away.
Maybe I'm just the Sonic storybook guy.
You do not want that. Like, I cannot stress how bad Secret Rings is. Like, yeah, if you wanna... Are we streaming next week?
Oh, I don't know.
You could set yourself up for Secret Rings.
I kind of want to do the other thing I sent you, but we would need a lot of weeks in a row.
Yeah, you can just say it.
A Pokemon Nuzlocke.
I'm supposed to play, and how are we playing it?
I might play that.
Oh. You're gonna capitulate.
Yeah. It's the version I don't have. I have Fire Red on cartridge.
I can't even sass you too much because there were several Pokemon games that I should not have bought.
But if me and my girlfriend ever get around to that one, maybe after Scarlet Violet. Probably.
Are you guys playing the DLC?
No.
That's kind of a
Not yet.
shame.
Well, we might when we get there. We just don't have
Oh, that's what I mean. It's like,
probably when we get there. If she's still liking it.
it's just overpriced. And I assume you need to buy it on her account, right?
Yeah.
But I could see her liking Overpon.
There it is.
Well, I mean, I imagine she wouldn't if she hasn't seen it, but
Well, I don't know if she's seen it on or not.
Overpon's so damn cute.
It wouldn't replace Strata.
She doesn't need to. She
Oh,
has
that's
the different
right.
forms.
But still, remember who else she has. I know she has Meowscarada and Mousehole.
I was gonna
Josh
say,
Byrne.
I know she loves Mousehole.
Yeah, that's like top 5. I think she wanted a Bidoof on her team, but you can't get Bidoof in the game. So I think Bidoof was her favorite.
That's unfortunate. I don't even know why I dislike Bidoof as much as I do. I don't know if it's because of the one episode of the anime. Have you seen the Bidoof episode?
No.
You probably don't want to.
So I think this is where. How do I not hit that?
Try hitting the right one? Because you keep on hitting the left. I don't know, man.
Did we need this here? Like, I see the path to the left. I can't go to the left.
Can you perfectly thread the needle?
No. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I can.
foolish fool. So anyway, there's an episode where there's like a whole colony of fucking Bidoof, right? And I don't remember how bad it gets in the actual anime, or if I just watched an edit that looped it. But just imagine a bunch of Bidoof, right? Just continuing to say Bidoof. It's just, and they're all like different voice actors too. It's just like Bidoof, 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 Bidoof. And imagine that happens for a long time. Might also be just, I don't know, like, I think there's so many other, like, much better Pokemon. Like, even if I didn't have a grudge against it, it would still be pretty low on my list. And yet there was, like, one year where people were like, Bidoof is the Pokemon of the year. And it's like, it's the fucking Rattata!
I am not some woodsman's ass.
I mean, it's good for an early game guy.
Ay, ay, ay.
It gets the
Yeah,
water
you know
type.
what? So was Nickit and Thievel.
No, they're not good. They're bad.
One more time.
Yes, I believe we can use
They weren't horrible at the beginning, but they fall off very hard.
The barrel can do every HM you need him to. He gets water.
Oh,
And
maybe
you
there just
need it
shouldn't
in
be
Gen 4.
Okay, yeah, maybe there just shouldn't be.
People complain about Gen 3 and they're like, I hate the whirlpools in Gen 3. That's Gen 4. That's not in Gen 3, that's Gen 4.
There's still more water in Gen 3.
Yeah, but you need a lot more HM in Gen 4.
Ay, ay, ay. Huh.
Tana.
I've been having the itch lately to play Secret Rings again, but on Dolphin, so I combine the motion controls, the buttons, and see how it goes. If you do that, let me know how it goes, because I fucking hate that game. But there is a part of me, it wouldn't fix everything, right? But there is a part of me that's like, this game would be playable with a fucking controller.
Hello. I'm not giving you money. Oh, yes I am.
Yeah, you want to go down. I think that actually is a thing in, like, I guess I should say, like, early British society and, like, nobility. Like, the noblesse oblige. Are you familiar with that? Just in case not everybody is, it's pretty much that, you know, like, you have the upper classes, but the upper classes, you know, because they get to their positions, you know, like, through the efforts of the peasants and everything, right? Like, you know, the peasants keep, like, the day-to-day stuff going. The basic economics, yeah. The nobilities have an obligation to take care of the peasant class.
It's like Lawrence in Three Houses.
Yeah, I guess kinda.
That's like his whole thing.
I just mean, that's like, could you imagine capitalism, but also noblesse oblige? But no, it's just like, we need all of the money. This might be a little awkward, by the way.
Yeah, the controls keep inversing. Stop, Sonic! I hit double jump, and he's like, so you want me to, like, rocket on out of here. You can't cancel out of it. Up. Up.
But anyway, I don't think I explained. Yeah, we can talk about it a little bit now. Nintendo of America is suing the government over illegal tariffs.
Oh.
Which I'll be interested to see how that goes. Although I saw like a bunch of people on Twitter, which is not a good place to get information, but they were like, oh, now no one can say that Nintendo's not trying to keep prices down.
There's
It's
a
like,
big guy.
I don't think that's true. Okay, yeah, you see it good.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure they just want money. I think I saw specifically it was them suing them because it's like they delayed Switch 2 pre-orders or something like that.
Oh.
The tariffs. But it's like, I'm pretty sure Nintendo, like, when people were like, oh, the prices are high because of the tariffs, right? When they announced the Switch 2, you can do it. You can just do it. It was like, that was their price, that was their initial price, and then afterwards they're like, well, we might actually have to raise it because of the tariffs. So that was bunk. And not only that, I think you can just get to the end at this point.
You see the
Like,
big guy?
you know, yeah, they're, yeah. Like, but how did you think they were moving these things? But, like, the other thing is, you know, like, the price, if you converted money and everything, the price for Switch 2 here was about the same as other countries, so if it was, like, our tariffs that were... He's trying. I see him moving.
No more charity. You're done. No!
You might just need to travel forward here.
He does
Just
not
try.
want to go this way.
Yeah, you do. But, you know,
He is struggling to go right. Like,
Hey, Rayquaza, don't get political.
Just made it.
Having to pay more money due to, like, a raised cost of shipping, that's complaining about that's controversial somehow. I need to watch my ass. But, you know, if the Switch 2 was the same price here as it was elsewhere, then, you know, why would tariffs be in effect? Like, why would that be by tariffs, right? So that was kind of bunk. And there was something else that, like, bugged the crap out of me, because, like, I made a comment, it's like, on somebody's video where it's like, yeah, I knew that the price was going to be bad when they didn't show it off during the thing, right? Like, the initial thing. And somebody replied back, it's like, no, they just typically don't do, like, they typically don't announce the prices in, you know, like, the announcement trailers or whatever, right?
is that true?
Well, I was like, oh, I feel silly for saying that. Thanks, I'll delete this comment now. And then, like, I looked into it, and I know, like, I want to say it was, like, the Switch 1 or something. Like, I did look into it a little bit, right? And there were ones that they did, you know, they put the trailer, you know, they put it in the announcement trailer. So, I'm gonna just say that I let a shill talk me out of making my point. I should have stood my ground. I should have confidence more. But yeah, I don't know.
Go, Sonic, go!
I'm kind of wondering how some of the tariff stuff is gonna go at this point.
Yeah.
Because, like, one comment that I did see that you know... It was just something that's like, yeah, look at all these kids thinking that, you know... Thinking that them suing over tariffs means that, you know, like, the Nintendo stuff will be more affordable. And it's like, that's not... You know, I am risking getting into some sticky business, but I'm gonna just, I can probably end it after this. Just, I imagine best case scenario, if the tariffs go away, we see a slight dip in prices, right? Where, you know, like, retailers, they try to act like they're doing us a favor, right? Where it's
they're
like, oh,
double
we're
dipping.
losing. Well, not double dipping so much. It's them specifically acting like they're lowering prices, and like they are, but not as much as they were before. Like, let's say that price, you know, like, let's say the prices went up, like...
Just get up there. Are you kidding? Thank you.
How you feeling right now?
Didn't want to jump.
Let's say prices had gone up by, like, 50%, right? They lower prices, like by 25%. So that way it's like, yeah, it's less than it was at the height of the tariffs, but it's still them making more money because they know we're willing to pay. It looks like there should be a path over there. Of course, I'm a very cynical person. I'd be happy to be proven wrong. I don't know what to tell you.
With a jumping slash.
And yeah, just anything foreign in general. Like, prices on everything have gone up. I normally don't spend too much outside of my means, right? I'm mostly just staying at home, right? I don't take like crazy trips. And I'm mostly just playing video games and everything, right? So normally I wind up like making more money than I want, spending, just because I have very simple needs, Even with that said, I still, like, this is probably the most poor I've ever felt.
Yeah. It's going up very fast. Our whimsical Sonic in medieval times.
But we should probably stop talking about it before somebody starts calling me mean names.
Please? Doesn't matter.
Maybe you synced them up improperly. Maybe it was you, not... I don't know. Like I said...
Oh, we got there.
You were supposed to give $20 to the poor on your way here.
I don't know. This game, like, you run out of lives, and it just starts you back like 5 seconds.
Do not sass them for that. This is everything.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
This is
like,
everything. This is
smooth
exactly
sailing.
what we've complained about. I think the checkpoints are a little generous here, but for the most part, this is exactly what we've always wanted from a Sonic game. You remember me complaining about like the freaking egg, fleet, and you about all of 06?
Servant of King Arthur. State your name and your master, sir.
I have no
I'm
master.
Sonic the Hedgehog. I have no master, except the wind that blows free.
I'm talking about my farts.
Very well, Sonic.
Knight of the Wind.
Prepare for battle.
Bring it on.
Okay. Well, first tries we're gonna spam.
Oh, I thought you were like, first try, I'm just gonna win. Just gonna beat Percival. Who's your favorite Shovel Knight again?
King Knight.
It's a toss-up between King Knights.
I thought she was about to
and
ramp up to
Propeller
phase 2.
Knight. They barely even started singing. This song's gonna be
You were
lit
like,
in a sec.
Just wait till you hit Percival. Percival is rough.
I thought there was more to. Maybe I don't know.
Did you try spamming when you played?
Oh, dude, that's probably all I did. Like,
Spamming works.
you need to. You think this is bad? You need to frickin'
Sir Sonic.
play Skyward Sword.
It's gonna catch her.
I'm not gonna kill you, but I don't have to save you either. That's Batman's line.
That was close.
Why?
Why did you save me?
I guess you could say that Whim is my other master.
Save the hugs and kisses for later.
Oh, she's embarrassed.
You jealous or something?
Yeah, I'm sure that's.
Such as you.
Like, I think there's like a part in the comic books too where she seems a little like flustered by Sonic. And it's like, I feel like not every character needs to be in love with Sonic, but also,
Knuckles
Silver
does.
is
The Hedgehog.
a loser.
Mastered the code of chivalry from this day
I
forward.
thought Blaze was like a lot older than Silver.
Sir Sonic.
Silver seems like
Knight
a
of the
little
Wind.
baby boy.
I think Silver never went to school.
I thought Silver was like 14. Well, that's old for Sonic character. I guess like 12.
Merlina!
Like slightly older than Tails and Charmy.
I saw all that transpired in my reflecting pool.
You were just chilling in the pool while we did all the hard work.
Yes.
I have no words to thank you for all you have done.
Yeah,
Couldn't you have just
it's
summoned a
not over
bomb
yet.
from the other
Sir
world?
Sonic is right. We must still defeat King Arthur.
He's invincible. He's
Uh,
got...
On an island known as Avalon.
I kind of forgot about the invincibility thing. I guess that was the inspiration for the whole blessed weapons, you know, and blessed armor thing from Tellius.
You have become a
You think
fine
this game
knight.
inspired Tellius?
Oh, cut it
I
out.
think Celtic mythology
Oh.
inspired
I guess I'll go in
Tellius.
So like specifically Sonic
Good luck.
and the Black
Sonic
Knight.
and the Black Knight,
The
the,
Black
Wii game,
Knight.
the Wii game inspired the GameCube game.
Yeah. I guess Blessed Armor kind of comes up in the first one. It's just Black Knight and Ashnard though.
Seriously, this is like the like you're accusing me of doing that thing where people are like under pressure ripped off.
Ice Baby.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up. It's like, yeah, the dead Freddie Mercury, dead like 20 years or whatever. Last Day on Earth took a time machine to the
Oh my.
you cannot. I think this is a no-hit challenge.
Yeah.
I don't know. But then again, I've also been like, oh, Mega Man Legends took a lot of inspiration from... I think this was pretty rough. I beat this. This wasn't where I ended, but I do recall this being like hair tear out. This isn't a mission you can skip, is it? No, probably not. I'm not gonna check.
No.
I guess I'll hold
I've accused Mega Man Legends of taking inspiration from Ocarina of Time. I think Mega Man Legends actually predates Ocarina of Time by like less than a year, so it's one of those things where obviously, you know, they took it like they were being worked on probably like at the same time.
Mm.
So they just kind of wound up being kind of similar. But you know.
Yeah.
Which of Light Heroes videos? I've seen bits and pieces of like the animated version of his Sonic 06 playthrough. Shall I assume that is it?
Wait, what?
Oh, Rayquaza was just referencing one of the things. Although speaking of Sonic shipping, Tangle and Whisper show up in like the Chaotix case files, that audio drama.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've told you that people think that they ship them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a part of me that's like, is it just wishful thinking where it's like you really, really, really want there to be some gay representation, so you're doing that? And then like I listened to that episode and there was a part where it's like, okay,
I just got on the rail.
I guess I'll hold back for now.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I would say that, you know, that was pretty gay. I think it'd be neat. Like, do you know? Do you know there was like a controversy? Like, then again, this is freaking Twitter, right?
There's not enough time to jump.
Can you dash over the second one, maybe?
The dash, it's all or nothing. Once I get into it, I cannot cancel out.
Like, there was a whole thing where, like, I think Sega donated money to some gay charity for, you know, like, Gay Pride Month or something. And they're like, why you have to do, like, they did make a big thing about it, where it's like, I don't remember, it was like, why be political, why do this, why do that, and then, like, other people are arguing back, it's like, well, Sonic's whole thing is about being free, so...
Oh, I can't dash.
That's weird.
Okay. I only can jump.
Pokemon card drama. Do I even want to know, is it the same drama that's been happening, or is there new Pokemon card drama? Reminds me, I saw, like, one of those random articles pop up today where it's like, Logan Paul is considering suing people who call him a scammer.
I don't know that this is possible.
If it's a required mission, it is possible because I've gotten to the boss fight after this.
I could go back and pick other ones. Just put me back at the beginning, don't. We're gonna reload it. We're gonna pull you out. Make sure you push the right button. If you push A, you are exiting to the main map, and you gotta select all the way back. You have to push. So I hit the blue thing.
You might have just jumped over it.
I thought it was launching me. I accidentally hit A. Go through the menus.
If we consider the anime Sonic X, I'm trying to remember what questionable... Yeah, what we're talking about that related to Sonic X. I don't think there was any... I think Sonic... Yeah, it was implied that Sonic did like Amy in Sonic X.
Can't like drop quick either. As far as I know, maybe there's a button I don't know. Jump. Okay.
What? Oh my god.
You actually, that doesn't count. We put the end goal on a platform.
Well, I think it's because you got hit at the end.
No, it's just because I got
It
hit,
was, like,
but
delayed.
then I landed back on the platform. I think I just can't leave the rail. But if you get hit, you leave the rail. Oh, at least the level's not that hard. Alright, we oh no. Wait, how do you get over that? I keep jumping at the end and I don't jump high enough.
Sonic and Chris both had girlfriends or whatever.
This is
Helen. The girl in the
Degenerate?
wheelchair. No, the girl in the wheelchair.
I don't remember.
I kind of liked her in it, because Sonic, they never really, like, drew attention to the fact that she had a wheel, like, I don't know. I think it was, like, addressed, but there was no point where Sonic's like, well, oh man, that's gotta suck. Yeah, I wish you could run free. He was just kind of like, I don't know. He was nice to Helen without talking down to her.
Come on with that.
I think at the very end of the anime, it was, like, implied that Sonic liked Amy. Like, I think he said something, it was like, could it be Son Amy finally confirmed? And it's like, this anime isn't canon, but...
What if they had Chris to cross?
It wouldn't be the craziest thing. Did they announce the other one? I, like, saw this short coming up where they were showing off some other characters, but I was like, this is probably fan-made. It was them saying, like, I think the roster that they were showing off had the guy from Jet Set Radio, Surge,
so precise.
and another monkey person.
Mimi?
It was a tall monkey, which I... Oh, it might have been Samba de Amigo. You know Samba de Amigo. I think I have a Samba de Amigo for Wii.
And you just
And I
can't.
played for like 30 seconds.
If I do it any earlier than that, the first one hits me.
You could do something else, man.
I'm so close. Although I don't know how the ending works.
By the way, do you know who Surge is?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know who Dr. Starline is?
No.
He was a platypus and he died.
Well, he can't be
Unless he's not really dead. I just like the one scene with him because, like, Eggman manhandles him. Like, he grabs him and just, like, slams him into... I can't remember if it was, like, a wall or the ground or, like... But, he just... And it's like, holy... Like, it might have been the first time I've ever seen Eggman get physical. And while I'm not sure if he's, like... I'm not really sure. I always assumed that he wasn't in great shape. But at the same time, when you consider Eggman's size to, like, everybody else... He probably would be able to beat the shit out of him if he wanted to. You doing alright?
It's just annoying.
You could do something else. Like, if this isn't required, you're wasting your time.
But I started it. I finished it.
Oh, sunk cost fallacy. I mean, I don't even know if it's sunk cost fallacy. It's more of a pride thing. Sunk cost fallacy. Like, I guess maybe sunk cost fallacy, because you got to the point where you...
What is that? I jumped as soon as I was able to, every time, and you still can't get past it.
Well, anyway, I'm sorry.
There's gotta be some other control they didn't tell me about. Well, no, they took away all my other controls, so I don't know.
It's just like Mario Sunshine. I thought about putting Mario Sunshine on the poll, but I'm just afraid of what if it actually won, you know?
I hit the top of the blue instead of the full thing of the blue, so I go through the blue and hit the spike thing instead. The enemies.
This isn't gonna sour the entire game for you, is it?
I wouldn't work that time. Jump? 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 Okay. Jump too early.
Yeah.
It's just you can't see it, so you have to have it all memorized.
There are games that do that, yeah. I don't really think that's great
Like,
level
do you
design.
need every minecart to be coming from a blind spot? Are you testing your skill or just testing, did you memorize it? Did you study?
You know what game does that?
All the rage games.
Oh yeah, they do, and I think it's like fair game when it's a rage game specifically. There's just some parts in Mega Man 5 that...
I jump! It just, the jump doesn't work at the end, and they want you to do it at the perfect moment. Or else you're gonna hit the wall. Yep.
It's a part of me that thinks that this would be the perfect time for me to take a pee break. Because not a lot's happening, and another part of me is like, I don't know that I want to leave you here to like carry the conversation.
Oh, I jumped too late. Okay.
Yeah.
How? You don't jump far enough. Do you know what game you made? Do you understand the game that you created? I might have you pulled the video.
You're sounding like me, by the way. I feel like it's... I don't know. Like, I watched a video on... how to beat that.
How to beat Prime 3.
Well, how to beat the boss that I was doing on Prime 3, and there's a part of me that's like, I think, seeing what I saw, I could do it, and apparently there was also, like, the video I watched also had, like, 2 extra energy tanks, and it's like, well, I could definitely do it with 2 extra energy tanks.
It would help if jumping wasn't all or nothing. I only have one jump. If I push A, I'm doing the same thing no matter what. I can't do a short
You can't do
hop,
short
I can't
hops,
do a
yeah.
high, I can't jump high, I can't do my double jump that I can usually always do. I accidentally pushed A because I'm used to pushing A, and A resets you back to the main screen instead of letting you try again. If you want to try again, you have to put plus, which is the button that you use for nothing else in the game.
It's better than Sonic Adventure 2 where B does everything. Anyway, my point, where I was going with this is, I feel like we could beat Prime 3 if we went back, but there's also just a part of me that's like, who wants to watch me bitch for another 10 hours about motion controls? You know what I mean?
This isn't motion control, I'm pushing the A button.
Of course, I also know that sometimes it's funny to watch people crash out. But I'm not sure if it's funny to watch me crash
Come
out.
on! I don't think that's possible. I cannot jump that far with one jump. Can we get a video?
Go out and tell me what the mission's called.
You gain more followers. They were all like, "Hi, did you see Sonic fail 80 times?" I love that.
Black Knight, what's it called?
Molten Mine Grind Challenge. How do you make that end jump?
Seconds.
Yeah, it's not long. It's just I've been doing it for the past 20 minutes because I can't get it. I just need the end. I just need like the last 2 seconds of this video.
Wait, actually, you might want to watch this. You see what he's doing, right?
I can't do that. It hasn't been letting me use my sword. Are you kidding me? Why can he use his double jump and his sword and I can't? Are we playing the same game? I know it's on the Wii. It's only on the Wii.
You're slashing. Just.
I was slashing in the air. Maybe I got to slash on the ground.
All right. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'd argue that you did. Yeah, the way you were doing it was more impressive.
Well, that explains the jumping segment at the end and why it was. The only thing is, it's a really long one. Are you good? Should I reset? Is he not gonna give it to me if I hit the end?
It might just be that you have to stay on the rails, like you said. I thought it was a no damage challenge.
Sword is not great when he's doing this, because he has to wind it up the full way from his back.
It looked like the guy was doing it a little faster.
So if I want to hit that now, I do it. Oh. Or I might go back and
Are you sure you don't want to do literally anything else?
How did he jump?
How do you normally do it? Isn't it?
How about my normal?
Are you sure?
Yeah, it hasn't been on the double.
You
I
kinda
can't.
went.
He did a sideways spin. It doesn't let me do that. No matter what I do in the air, I always do an overhead slash.
I was just gonna save the kingdom anyway.
Guess I'll hold back for
Did
now.
I not wave?
Make,
I pushed A.
make sure you're pointing it directly at the... Though I wouldn't think... I don't know. You have the Wii Motion Plus.
Well,
Reach the goal without falling. Okay.
this will be the entire...
We could maybe do another thing.
Yeah, it doesn't let me do my sword slash in the air. It's just
I
inconsistent.
guess I'll hold back.
So you just shake it to do the air dash thing, though?
No, I push A twice. But it won't let me. See?
You lied.
I just spam. Well, it didn't let me do my double jump.
Just made it.
But
You did the dash. Well, congratulations. I don't know if you needed to do that.
no,
Honestly, you got all the things. I would think that they'd be like, congrats, you could do it now.
but anyway. Avalon's probably where I'm supposed
Reach the goal when?
to. Without running into anything? Anyone?
Just like to imagine that the point of this is...
Clear of the townspeople? Right. Don't worry, they won't.
I'll murder them.
You just have places to be, and one was like, Sonic! It's been so long! What, like since high school? Oh man, we gotta catch up! Is that a secrety secret?
Guys, I can't move left or right either.
You should be able.
You kinda can, but you're fighting him to do it.
Huh.
I don't think I have to do any of these.
Then why are you?
I don't know. What time are we at?
It's been about like 2 hours almost.
Clear of the townspeople?
You could just go to the stinking thing that made me give up.
I booty bumped him.
Well, that's a little rude. A
This
bit
one can't be
untoward.
that long, right?
All I gotta do is steer clear of the townspeople?
All I gotta do is steer clear of these 40 dudes that are just in here for no reason. I think it's more than 40, actually. Excuse me, fellas. See, I'm just tapping forward and see how he's like... He really has places he wants to be. Okay, guys, just guard that door.
Hopefully that isn't the correct way to go. Nah, it looks like it's
No.
just a side path. That was like a crazy, just like, no! Jumping back.
Stop. They clip in.
Yeah, that isn't great. Avoid the thing that you can't see.
Come on! And whenever you hit a tiny little ledge like that, Sonic's like,
I guess I'll hold
Wanna
back
see
for
me?
now.
You could do
Dash.
something else if you so
All I
desired.
gotta do is steer clear of the townspeople?
all I gotta do is, yeah, they will shank you if you touch them.
They will try to show you their vacation pics if you touch them, and ain't nobody got time for that.
What if you had knee control, Sonic, and you didn't just decide, I'm gonna sprint 20 miles an hour that way?
Could be worse. It could be secret rings.
Thank you, villains.
By the way, I think I heard that they might be working on a Frontiers 2. How do you feel about that?
I would.
But don't you still kind of want to play it because it's a Sonic game? And it's like, well, I played all the Sonic games, but it's like, I know I won't like this one because I didn't like the last one. But it's like, but I play all the Sonic games. How can I not? I think the sign's right up there.
Gonna do it all.
Well, we got through it. But yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, I can defeat 60 enemies.
Oh yeah. Although, yeah, I did also want to tell you the latest Mega Man X comic actually was not terrible. Yeah, I didn't do like a full review, I just did a short for a review. There's a part of me that's like, I hope I'm not overselling this, given that all of my previous reviews, it's like, I kind of wish they took more liberties. I do feel like I still want a little something more from it, but I could only, you know, I didn't go too much into that because it was a short. I think it was like 52 seconds is what I wound up with. I just hope nobody thinks, like, you know, nobody reads it afterwards and it's like, you really oversold this, and it's like, listen, when my expectations are low, it doesn't take much. It was kind of neat. If you have any, you know, part of me kind of wants to have you read it, but you already did your, you know, what I asked of you for that. But yeah, if you'd be interested in that, or the Sonic Racing's Crossworld. I have comics. I also got a new issue of Power Rangers Prime, but I doubt you care.
Power Rangers.
I feel like you kind of had to be there. You know? Like, it's always gonna be dope to me. Even if I hear that there were some questionable business practices. But I don't think it's like Ubisoft failed.
Or you can kill like everybody. Missions are kind of getting annoying now.
You might not have to do them.
It's really hard not.
He's very fast.
Well, you can only go forward. If you want to go backwards, you gotta really fight him.
You have to fight him even more in.
Just keep cutting them down.
Okay, it is definitely Caliburn and not Excaliburn. So the mythology thing, I don't know if I've ever told you. I imagine you'll understand what I'm talking about because I certainly didn't when this happened, right? When I was like at the community college, way back, right?
Okay, Sonic, when I push A, do you think that means I want you to attack, or do you think maybe I want you to go backwards because you missed some guy?
Anyway, I had a mythology class. I was very good. Like, I think it was because I had like a book of mythology way back when, like specifically Greek mythology, with probably the naughty bits taken out because I should not have been able to read some of those Greek stories if they would have included that, you know what I mean? But anyway, we would have like this, you know, like the mythology class. Typically, it would always be like open book quizzes. And I would always be done first. Like, I would be done first, and I would not touch my book, and I'd still get, like, 100% on the quiz, right? Just because that was, like, a special interest of mine at the time. You won by... Well, as long as you get to the end, you win, by the way. So, And then I just remember, though, like, at one point, like, the professor for that is like, oh, would you mind meeting me in the, like, the library, like... At a certain, you know, at a certain point, then I'm like, oh, okay, sure. And I meet him, and he's just, like, talking to me, and he's like, oh, yeah, well, if you ever need, like, you know, like, a recommendation for, you know, like, college, like, another school or a job or something, oh, you let me know. And I just thought it was, like, weird at the time. But, like, looking back, it's like, that is something you have professors do, right? And it's also one of those things, is like, that was a squandered opportunity.
Yeah.
Ay.
For us, it was essays. We'd write essays instead of.
No, I'm sorry, chat's actually talking again, my bad.
You know it.
Let me see if I can say this right. Good evening, Adele Busakine. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right, apologies if I didn't. And yes, this is, as you can maybe tell from our accents, yes, US.
Accent? I ain't got no accent.
Some people think that. But yeah, he also says that this game is very cool, which... I know some of the recent missions have been dragging on you, but are you still enjoying it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just didn't like the minecart level.
I think that's fair. Most games will have at least a few stinkers. As perfect as I think Mega Man X is, if I had to fight Armored Armadillo without the spark shot, it gets a little annoying. But yeah, yeah, I'm not sure where I landed on this game. Like I said, I think I enjoyed it up to a point, but when I got to that boss that I could absolutely not beat, I might have soured on it a little bit. This at least beats the pants off of Secret Rings.
We'll play eventually, probably.
You'll play. Depending on how this goes, I might go back to this. I think I would prefer to never go back to the Secret Rings. I would say that is, like, legitimately my most hated Sonic game. Which is saying something because there's some pretty terrible Sonic games.
No.
Heck's that?
That's good.
I've seen one before. It's a weapon for defending the castle.
I do remember a bunch of these missions, which does kind of make me want to say that these are required. So you might not be wasting your time.
Fool, take careful aim.
You're at max rings, you needn't bother.
I guess, yeah, not one up.
What are with the creeps on the walls? They kind of remind me of Lizard Men. They kind of remind me of Voldo. Do you know who Voldo is?
Yeah, he walks.
Have you
like
done Soul Calibur?
I don't think so. Maybe. Does that have a gone in that one? Which one's gone?
Gone?
He's like a little dinosaur. Little baby dinosaur.
I know who you're talking about. I do not remember what game that's from. But no, not Soul Calibur. Huh. Even you, meddler. Secret Rings is one of the only games, I need to check and see if he said Sonic games. One of the only games to hold the elusive title of Made Me Crash Out. And Sonic 06 is bad, but I at least stuck with 06 a lot longer than I did Secret Rings, and I'll maybe go back to 06. I'll put that on the poll one of these weeks, and then I'll curse you all out if you pick it. You did 06. I didn't, and that was on the other channel.
Oh.
I have wondered sometimes, it's like, how am I would it be a bit of a dick move to put, like, you know, oh, here are the 4 games that I might play, and be like,
Please don't pick this one.
well, no, especially like, if you love me, you'll let me pick, you'll let me play Pikmin 2. Though I feel like Pikmin 2, it's like, I want to play it, but then I'd probably lose it. Anyway, this is where I quit. First of all, just kind of called me that on a whim, but I kind of like it. I did Night of the Wind.
I will beat him tonight. That is a promise.
You're gonna be sorry you asked.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go to bed at 12.
This is it, old pal.
Is this the final mission?
Give it everything you have. Only then will you prevail.
Then bring it on,
How long has
King
it been?
Arthur.
It's been just over 2 hours.
And I struggled on the one level for a while. There's no way. This is the end.
Do they at least play the music?
This isn't Night on the Wind.
No.
Let's finish this off once and for all. Onward, Sonic, Knight of the Wind.
They are singing, though. If you need, I can turn it up. Because I can't quite hear what they're singing. Oh, you Paliga. Okay. I am so afraid that at some point, like, I think you want to dash into him and then you'll have, like, a sortie off. Which I don't mean sortie, I mean, although I think this at least slows him down and that's your chance to, yeah, catch up.
Haven't you noticed? You can beat back his attacks.
Thank you. I'm running towards you. You're running away. Are you serious? Do you hear this guy?
It's a little funny.
He also has a big mouth.
Oh, you're all just good at running away. What are you doing? Oh.
You want to wait for, like, I think the Wii emote to wiggle. I worry that at some point I'm going to replay Ocarina of Time, and what Ganondorf says when he attacks you is, you know, when he throws the balls, is not going to be Paliga. And I'm going to feel like such a fool for calling it the Paliga this entire time.
What? Oh, guard. I have a guard.
You can avoid it with a level-headed response.
I'd probably just die.
I'm gonna do damage to this. I'll make you eat those words.
I was gonna say, that is very similar to what he says to Shadow. Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words. The last time we streamed Adventure 2, did I play it or did you play it?
You played it. I have not played it on.
I want to say you did once, and then I want to say I did it, like...
We did. I played when it was on my channel.
That might have been it.
How do
You
I-
want to stream it, but... You don't want to. You don't want to watch the cutscenes, the iconic cutscenes.
I don't really understand how I hit him. I keep catching up and it doesn't let me hit him.
You might need to jump up. And Lancelot, all hail Shadow. Lancelot was the first one he beat. One of the worst boss fights in the game. What do you mean one of? Isn't this the worst boss fight? Like I said, this was where I just stopped. Like, I did get to the point where I could consistently catch up to him, but I could not get his timing right. For, you know, like, because you can't just attack him. He needs to be like, oh, I need to counter.
See, as soon as I catch up to him, I bounce off.
You might need to jump and dash at
I
him.
jump.
Like, because you need to be attacking his body.
I don't know how I avoid that.
I shall blast you into dust.
That carries no forward momentum.
Yeah, you need to do, like, the...
That
thing.
doesn't work.
You just did it.
Yeah, it doesn't work to engage him, though.
Sure?
Positive.
You can't Fire Emblem engage
Here.
him?
Look, he just bounces ahead if I try to do that.
I think you need to be...
You want me to try right now?
Stun him and then get him.
See? He speeds up if I try to hit him with that.
Roar, Death Caliber.
Death Caliber? You did get him once.
I don't know how. And then once I got to him, I didn't know what was happening, so I messed it up.
I mean, I can look up a guide if you want.
Maybe. I'm just gonna... See? I catch him and it doesn't do anything.
There's a trigger. Again, I thought it was you got close and, you know, like you jumped in.
There we go.
Strike back when he attacks. Show me you can land a combo.
Hit him. Just ja.
You seem to have improved a bit.
The timing gets... You know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. If you just happen to, you know, like, slam through this, I'm not gonna complain.
I shall blast you into dust. Do you actually think you can?
Yeah, I kind of think I do. I can.
Don't overestimate yourself.
Big words for someone who's only bad is true.
Of the Knights of the Round.
Anyway.
I understand kind of now.
How hard was Zelgius' fight?
No effect on
It's just stupid.
I thought it was.
Well, are you
'Cause
Black
it's
Knight
like-
or Zelgius? Black Knight is a slot machine. It's a glorified slot machine.
Yeah.
Zelgius is
time your attack to
easy.
your opponents.
Oh, when the sword blows.
I think when the Wiimote comes up and you see it like be blue.
Here he comes.
He's coming whether I'm ready or not, so why even ask?
I just remember, like, isn't it like Ike's on one side? Maybe we shouldn't talk about this because we will do this eventually. Everybody just forget about all the spoilers for the 20-year-old game I'm about to throw out there.
Are we talking Radiant Dawn or Path of Radiance?
I'm talking Final Fight. So Radiant Dawn.
You
It's
give
like-
Ike a hammer and he one-shots the Black Knight.
Really? One-shots. I didn't realize that.
Well, like one round. But
I just thought it was, like, ridiculous because it's like you fight him on one side and then everybody else is just like, you guys can help by fighting the inconsequentials on the other side of this barrier.
you fight, what's his name? He gets the Witchblade. Which is actually a spear.
Yeah.
The little kid who, like, admires him. And is, like, actually a decent human being.
Admires Zelgius?
Yeah.
I don't remember a little kid who admires Zelgius.
He's like, I have doubts about serving my country, but Zelgius, I believe in the chivalry you display.
Doesn't he hate everyone because they're racist?
Yeah, and he loves... Well, we're getting into spoilers if I tell you who he loves.
Loves?
I don't know. There's one human that he's dedicated his entire life to.
It's the one that I'm thinking of, right? The guy who's a total bummer?
He's just sad. Disappointed in the world.
Listen, I just know that I beat Path of Radiance and he's like, this will make everything horrible. and everything's gonna suck, and it's gonna cause a new war, and it's like, okay, you couldn't just let me have this? You couldn't have just let me had the fucking credits? I'm sorry, with the spoilers thing, I'm just assuming no one's gonna wander into this stream and be like, oh boy, someone's playing Sonic and the Black Knight. Boy, this will really get me in the mood for doing my first ever playthrough of Path of Radiance after this. But then again, I made a Mega Man video about Sigma always being the final boss, and someone was like, I can't believe you spoiled Command Mission for me.
Did I do it?
He knocked you away pretty fast. I'm guessing you hit a damage threshold, you know?
You're really good at running away.
He's not running away, his horse is, Sam. And if you can't see the difference, then you're big old dummy.
Didn't. That doesn't even hurt. That's just, I will inconvenience you.
Don't doubt the power of,
This is a really long fight.
if you're bad at it.
Onward, Sonic, Knight of the Wind.
Onward, Sonic, Knight of the Wind. Stop.
Yeah, I do horizontal slashes on the balls, but I don't know.
You think I can control which way I slash?
You can't just.
Look at that. Sideways goes up and down.
But
Everything
this
goes
is
up and down.
the Wii Motion Plus.
Everything goes up and down. I don't know what to tell you. There is no option to go sideways.
End it quickly. This is a good chance to strike back. Haven't you noticed yet? You can
Boost would be pretty good right now, right?
strike back when he attacks.
Oh, I might need to stand up.
If you die again, I think I'm gonna stand up. So I can peed, you get it?
Time your attack to your opponents.
He takes so long. I'm King Arthur, known for being slow and running away from my opponents.
Here he comes. He's coming whether I'm ready or not, so why even ask? Show me you can land the combo.
You still had some, so you might have hit. Yeah, you hit damage threshold. I don't know how many of those there are. I
Like
kind
3.
of want to say that this is where I ended.
You actually think you can defeat me? Oh, I know I can. Don't overestimate yourself. After all, he is king and the leader of the Knights of the Round Table.
Caliburn's being a real bummer. You notice that?
He waits so long! Oh my goodness. Sonic, known for slow.
Give up so
Wait patiently.
for an opening.
Are you souring?
Let's finish this off.
Kind of stupid. It's slow, it's drawn out.
Knight of the Wind.
Yeah.
I'll never finish him off unless I get in close.
Yeah. Something kind of sad that this is the first fight that you actually need to, like, try on.
I keep forgetting. So whenever I do that, just remind me, go make a sandwich, come back in a little bit, and then I can actually play the ball.
Do you want me to say Wiimote?
Be like, wait,
I can say wait. Wait.
let me wait patiently. Okay.
Show me you can land the combo.
Okay.
Seems to have improved a bit.
Wait, what did he just... I wasn't sure if I should say block or not, so... Good job.
I despise this man. You're only good at running away.
You're gonna have another mythology class, King Arthur's gonna, like, come up and you're gonna be like, man, fuck that guy!
You're only good at running away. Come on! I've got magic arms. I was holding the block button, but...
I think you were in the middle of a slash. It wasn't great.
Oh,
Maybe just block for this?
I lose all my momentum. Huh?
I think you bumped into it. Do you want me to look up a guide?
Maybe.
I'll never finish him off unless I get in closer.
I get the gist.
My nerves. Time to get you off my back. Time for some close quarters combat. End it quickly.
I wish I could end it quickly. Unfortunately, this is like a 30-minute boss fight.
To strike back.
What? Okay, so before it was just letting me run into him to initiate it.
Haven't you
But now I'm bouncing off.
beat back his attacks?
It doesn't make sense how to trigger it. See? I'm running into him like I'm not doing anything differently. But now it doesn't work.
Maybe you were accidentally doing something previously? Wait. I think you were already waiting, but...
But
My favorite part is that the timer doesn't reset between attempts, so you can really get a feel for how much time you're wasting playing this shit.
Oh.
So what you're saying is that Sam was exaggerating? He is only just now hitting 15 minutes. Wait.
I did it! Are you...
Okay. This is what I bitched about. This is what Rayquaza bitches about. It doesn't detect it right.
Delayed.
I'm just gonna throw this out there.
I don't know, but a tuna tin can.
The Wii was a mistake.
That's clearly not true, Dingus. I
Like,
can't defend that long.
Again. Wait.
I was at max and it didn't work.
Yeah, like I said, I think this is where... Maybe I should look up, because maybe there's a tip where it's like, this will not sync up correctly, so you gotta anticipate it like this. Because like I said, I think this was the exact... Sonic.
It's so long.
This at least makes me feel a little bit better about my own attempt. Because sometimes I don't always do that correctly, you know, like... alright.
Finish him off unless I get in closer. This is a good chance to strike back.
Just doesn't trigger.
What the heck? It's coming after me.
And then I got paralyzed, so I lose all my progress. That's fair.
This is it, the final showdown. First, start off by chasing the bugger. And watch out for his purple ray attack. Dart from side to side to avoid it if you can. And he'll also throw orbs at you that can just be jump slash. When you get close enough to him, you can start attacking. And shortly, you'll hop over his back and do a context-sensitive moment. That's a weird way of phrasing that. Follow button prompts at the right time and try not to over-anticipate him and do the gestures ahead of time. You'll then start chasing after him again. A giant mechanical hand will start to slash steadily in your direction. Block it when it gets near and slash the orbs that he spews at you. Your main priority is getting close enough to him and then slashing. Hit him enough and you'll have to follow the gestures again. Look at all of his horses to signify the clearance of the mission.
So I only have to do it twice?
It sounds like you are, like, you know, it's only like a two-phase thing, yes. Okay. There's one for specifically the,
Don't overestimate yourself. After all, he is king and the leader of the Knights of the Round Table. Your attacks have no effect on
I should probably roll that.
Here he comes. He's coming whether I'm ready or not, so why even ask? Time your attacks to your opponent.
Remind me, 3 is fast.
Roar!
3 is fast, okay. So
When I
wait, then
swing,
slash.
yeah, when I swing on the second one, I need to swing immediately for 3.
That's the A button, why not the
I don't like that. Okay. 1, 2,
fast.
fast. Fast, slow.
Don't give up so easily. Keep looking for an opening.
Okay, forward. Does anyone like to play as Gawain the most? This is easily
my
one of the
goodness.
worst games I've ever played. Best Sonic game in Loving Caliburn. Just ordered for $13 ship brand new.
I'm standing up.
Up on boss fight King Arthur. Okay. That might be what we're... Come on, game facts. Give me the goods.
Onward, Sonic, Knight of the Wind. I'll never finish him off unless I get in closer.
I just have to imagine I am Sonic.
Time to get you off my back. Time for some close quarters combat.
I'm Sonic.
End it quickly.
I am Sonic with a sword.
This is a good
This
chance
is
to
like
strike
right
back.
here. Close, you thrust the remote forward, then an instruction, press A to attack. You will know if you timed it right. In fact, I think remember him waiting a few seconds before attacking, so you don't even need to react that way. Do not try to attack him when the sword glows. Attacking when the sword isn't glowing makes him attack you, so you'll just be suicide. Oh, I didn't say that!
I lost my earbud.
It might be a little awkward to try to come back in, so yeah.
I'm locked in.
I'm not sure how much that'll help.
Strike back when he attacks. Show me you can handle the
Consider dying in a hole.
You seem to have improved a bit.
Aye, aye, aye. Good evening, Mr. King K. I don't know if I go that far. It's enjoyable up to a point, but,
Avoid it with a level-headed response.
Sam might be losing it a little bit with this.
Time your attacks to your opponent.
Come on, how long do you wait?
Your attacks have no effect on me. Don't push your luck pad.
You did promise that you were going to beat this
Oh, I'll
tonight.
beat it.
Oh god.
Here he comes.
It's not the most frustrating thing. It feels attainable.
That's the worst thing. Is that... Yeah, is this round 1? This is round 2, right? Because you almost had him there.
I guess. It depends how long he wants to play Plinko with.
Do you think there's a possibility... What if it has trouble loading the sword slashes, and that's why he's waiting so long? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Let's finish this off once and for all.
If you have any hot tips for this, we would appreciate it. Yes, he's got the first part of it down fine.
I would like
He's got the first part of it down fine, but the timing on the second half...
It's just trial.
Oh, he says it's try... Well, again, if you have any hot tips...
Finish this off once and for
So
all.
we just have to.
Aw, man. You reset the timer.
Oh,
Let's finish this off once and for
okay.
all.
So last one
Onward,
is
Sonic.
slow, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow.
Finish him off unless I get in closer.
How many hits does he take the second time?
A lot.
Oh dear.
Time to get you off my back.
I would not be surprised if it was like.
Time for some close quarters combat. And it will be
That would be unfortunate.
good. This is a good chance to strike back. Strike back when he attacks.
Are you anticipating them? Because I swear sometimes you're swinging fast, so it gets there. And... Okay, like, listen. Ay, ay, ay. Air Soul Surge. That actually does sound correct. Yeah, I think that is a way that you can get to him early, come to think of it. Because I thought there was an easier way to do it than what you are, but...
Slow, fast, slow, fast, slow.
That's the part, though, that we're having trouble with. And by where, I mean him.
Fool, don't give up so easily. Keep looking for an opening. Oh, man. Your attacks have no effect on me.
I mean, this will at least get you to him quicker. So yeah, thank you. That'll make this part at least go faster.
Give up so easily. Keep looking for an opening. There is no escape. Who said anything about escape? Haven't you noticed yet?
I'd say I can't remember that was like the trick to it. But it has been like literal years since I played this.
No, that's not a slow. Always the same?
I mean, if you want, I can write down your notes and then just read them to you as you go. Would that work? Like, whatever I can do to help, you let me know. Again, I feel like this is one of those things that it's exactly as long as, you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, that's fair, I think. Yeah. Sam said this is very helpful. I'm not sure how audible he is because we've been sitting down this entire time, equidistance from the mic, and he is currently like standing up above. There's a part of me that thinks that even if you... I'm not sure if I'd be able to just remember it and stinking, do it the way you're doing it, but then again, I've also memorized the Yellow Devil's pattern in Powered Up.
Time your attacks to your opponent.
He's going nuts.
Have no effect on me.
Yeah, it's a shame you can't get rings back. Maybe they thought it'd make it too easy, but if they thought it would make it too easy, they clearly haven't played the, you know, the fight.
I just can't.
Fool, don't give up so easily.
Like I said, I think you are supposed to. According to the guide, it's saying to block it when it gets close. I think when it's vertical, you know, when it's not going crazy, that one's easy enough to avoid. But during second phase, no.
Let's finish this off
Is that how
once
it
and for all. Onward, Sonic.
I mean, if you need, I could try it for a little bit. Just to give you, like, a break. But no, I definitely get that. I mean, do you remember when we were playing Metroid, he's saying that it's hurting his wrist because of how aggressively he's swinging. Like, you remember I was saying about how, like, my hands hurt and I was shaking by the end of that one fight that I lost.
Or maybe it's just that you're getting worn out. There is no
In Metroid Prime 3 Corruption.
anything about escaping.
For the Wii, everyone's favorite system.
Good at only one thing. Running away. You eat your words.
Well, you got... Yeah. I was gonna say, you got full.
Time your attacks to your opponent. Swing your sword.
Really. Holy
Come on!
shit.
Is that it? Is he done? Is he done?
Do you wanna yell your excitement
Oh.
to the mic?
Oh my. There we go. 1 star? Oh, because I took like 30 minutes.
Yeah, that'll happen. And well, congratulations. This is further than I've ever gotten in this game. This was where I quit. I'll watch this back and I'll be like,
3.5
is
hours?
it possible?
2.5. That can't be the end of the game then. Perfect strength. Ooh, I might.
I am immortal. You cannot defeat
A second phase.
Yoink it, Sonic. Yoink it.
Now, Sonic, the 3 sacred swords.
Got it.
Not the triangle.
Zelda.
How can this be?
Most things in this can harken back to Zelda.
Was this the final boss?
You could just be fast.
There's no way I shaved a whole hour off of Sonic and the Black Knight.
Yes, I did it.
The control. You've been getting through most of the missions without too much trouble, and the motion controls are a little tricky. Yeah!
That's it?
Yeah! You got the credits.
I thought because I was struggling on some levels it was going to take longer. Does the guide say there's more? There's more. Man.
Next time on Sonic and the Black Knight, final story, Maria.
Well, they were talking about playing as Gawain.
Maybe that's extra.
And they didn't play this song. They always play
They're playing it now.
the butt rock during the final fight.
You say that, but they ripped me off of frickin' Sonic
Yeah.
Adventure. They start playing Thunder, Rain, and Lightning. You kill the first stage, and then it's like, okay, here's generic, like, panic music. And it's like, okay. No, that's not my favorite Sonic song or anything. No, you can just You can just play your basic ass bitch music, and I'll just listen to stinking
I also like his
on
world
repeat
a lot.
afterwards.
I don't know if this or his world is number 2.
This world's not bad.
I also really like Race to Win.
Race to Win is silly, but it's kind of good. Triangles are pretty powerful. You can never doubt the triangles.
I'm looking to see if people are like, haha, he doesn't know he's halfway through the game.
He doesn't know about Space Colony Arc actually being Avalon in this universe.
I don't
Maybe we're crazy. We haven't seen Eggman, no.
He's gonna come and be like, I am... I don't even know.
The Green Knight. Wait,
Green Knight wasn't a bad guy.
was the Green Knight the one that something about chopping his head off,
Yeah.
or was the Green Knight the one that fought the guy that chopped his that needed his head chopped off?
There was like some sort of party going on. Adventure Time didn't necessarily. There's some kind of party going on, and Gawain was celebrating. Well, I think all the knights were celebrating. And the Green Knight comes in with an axe, and he's like, I will let any one of you try to chop my head off. I won't move, I won't defend myself. But if you do it, I get to, and you don't kill me, I get to do it to you in a year from now. So King Arthur is about to do it, and then Gawain's like, no! My best buddy, no! Too risky, I'll do it! So then he does it, he cuts his head off, and then the Green Knight's body walks over, picks his head off of the floor, like puts it back on, and is like, ha ha ha, remember in a year from now, I'm totally gonna chop your head off. Gawain's like, well, that kind of sucks, but that's fair. That is fair game.
That's fair. I love that.
So then
We did have a deal.
he goes and seeks him out too. It's not even like he's waiting at home. A year passes. No, he's like, no, I'll go to your house. I'll make sure this happens. So he goes, tracks down the Green Knight. Like the night before, he's at like a guy's house, some sort of ruler. And the ruler's like, he makes some kind of deal where they're like, I'll give you what I hunt, I get whatever you get or something. And then the dude's wife tries to have an affair with Gawain, but Gawain's like, no, I am an honorable man, I will not do that. But then he gets an invincibility sash from her, which he's supposed to give to the guy because he's giving him like all the stuff he's hunting, but then he doesn't give it to him. He wears it because he's like, I kind of don't want to die tomorrow, actually. So then he goes, and the Green Knight goes to chop his head off, and it like doesn't work. And then he just gets like a nick on the back of his neck. And then it turns out the Green Knight was the lord of that thing, and he was like, I knew about the sash, and I knew about all this stuff. I was just checking to see if you were being honest or not. And he was like, well, you weren't totally honest. I understand it. Anyone would kind of be like, I don't want to die. So it's okay. And then Gawain's like, well, I'm kind of embarrassed and shamed, but I'm glad to be alive.
Good lord, that almost seems like the end of the Futurama episode where there's like, give it a, where they had to put on like the grand finale for that one TV show, and he's like, 6 out of 10. It was satisfactory, but not so good. So we won't kill you, but neither will we give you, share with you the secret to immortality. Way to overact, Zoidberg.
Wait, Adventure Time did an episode. It was Finn's birthday. Finn's the hero, and then Fern comes in, disguises the Green Knight, and does the whole axe thing. And he beats Finn.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, that was probably embarrassing.
Yeah, Adventure Time's pretty good.
I've seen a few stray episodes.
Knight's Passage. A new mission has been added. So is that the game clear? It's just extra stuff now?
I don't know if this is considered post-game or not. And to be fair, it's a little weird figuring what post-game is with, like, Sonic, because it's like, do you count it as a clear when you beat Hero in Dark Mode, or do you need to do the final story? There is more, though. Though this is the part where I was like, I don't know whether this counts as beating the game or whether, like, the rest is, like, post-game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna fiddle with this, I'm gonna pee.
Okay.
I would recommend doing more, though, I think.
Brain. It's the Blue Lions. I've done it. I've created the Blue Lions. I'm happy. Okay, let's see what more there is to do. Oh, this location's red. I didn't read what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, that always works well.
Okay, well,
Teabag him, Sonic, quick!
so it's not over.
What the?
Why did they say it's not over till the fat lady sings?
Because I think that's how it
We
worked.
have orders from the king. Have you any
I
left
think
for
that was how they ended a bunch of...
Was nothing more than an illusion my grandfather
Oh my god! I kind of forgot about this.
Merlina!
It did seem a little suspicious that she was like, oh, I was watching you do
How
everything.
did you come by that scabbard? Where is the
I
king?
killed him.
Wait,
This was all he left after he disappeared in a puff of smoke.
Not his awesome sword, just this
Just like
dumb
one of the knights of
scabbard.
the underworld.
You do know that's the thing that makes him invincible, right?
King Arthur.
Huh?
Huh?
Well done. And thank you, Sonic.
Don't give it to her. Don't let her have it. What?
With this scabbard, I can erase my grandfather's greatest mistake.
Oh no.
One time he was doing a crossword puzzle, and he put the wrong word in and then tried to turn it into the newspaper for a prize, and it was really embarrassing.
She kind of looks like a Fire Emblem character now. Just might be the art style
evil.
currently.
Sonic, get back!
Good fuck.
Oh really? Away from the explosion, Caliburn?
Ike, get back! That's what Grail says before he dies.
Spoilers.
Because we haven't spoiled anything that comes later in that game. Oh, 3D model. I can be them now? That'd be cool.
Well, someone on GameFAQs says that Gawaine's really fun to be, so you can do that.
So is this the best video game credit fake out ever?
Are you gonna give it to it over Adventure 2? You win with Sonic, or Eggman's like,
Yeah, but then they play a little scene where they're like, next time, boy.
Ay,
You
ay,
can
ay.
make
The castle's collapsing.
And does this mean you can't have Death Caliber? Probably not. Probably not. I was like, why is it loud all of a sudden? And it's like, oh yeah, I turned it up for Night of the Wind. Because Night of the Wind was epic.
Come on, dude. I'm on a time limit, I think. Yeah, I am.
Yes, that is counting down. It's gonna be real awkward if you have to... You're in such a hurry you didn't even bother.
What?
There was a treasure chest.
I think it was evil. It hurt me.
Oh, did it? Oh, you
I
cut the
slashed
water.
I
Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer it is after this. I do not remember the quest line because, like I said, I've watched Game Grumps do it. I haven't done this myself. I thought you were doing something clever. You were gonna hide on the wall for it to pass.
No, I was trying to slash. I don't want to do the,
Who knew that Melina had
surge thing because it's kind of slow. You know what I mean? Unless it slows down
Oh,
time.
okay. Maybe it's like chaos control. You ever question whether chaos control stop time, warp them, or did both?
Slow time.
Well, that
But I
is
guess
what
it
it
also
does.
teleports.
Yeah, it kind of does both in. Gonna need to really put your back into this, buddy. I mean, they kind of use it for both. I think it was primarily in Shadow Generations that let you stop time, right? Which that could be how he's warping, but then there was also the thing where he would travel along the bubbles.
Well, also Sonic teleports from a
Soul
capsule.
Surge, then cancel. And hey, Soul Surge and then cancel. I guess that's a trick for something. But either way, maybe. Either way, can't blame him too much for skipping enemies when he's on a time limit. You can be a bit more bloodthirsty. When you're having a leisurely time. Marlena opens up a dark fountain. 2009 colorized. Oh, is this the next chapter of Deltarune? You only beat the first chapter of that, you said, right? I liked it.
Do I have to be the other people?
I think. I mean, I almost consider that a spoiler, but I feel like we've discussed it a few times.
What the? Oh, that's not the end.
You have... Do you want to go up?
Oh.
There's two choices, and you chose wrong. Uh-oh. Well, this reminds me... I know I probably shouldn't encourage us to do motion sensor, bullcrap. But you know what game might be fun for you to play at some point?
Thanks, Prophet.
Yes.
Is that what you were thinking?
No, actually.
Do you have as much fun as I did?
What's an RPG that you like that's normally too long for us to ever stream?
Fire Emblem?
No.
Oh, Dragon Quest.
Yeah. Dragon Quest Sword, I think, is only like, 11, 12 hours.
Oh, did you see my Blue Lions emblem?
No. I'll see it when I watch back.
No, it's just on the screen.
When you think about it, this game is the original Deltarune. You heard it here first, folks.
Gawain, I would like to be you because you are Knuckles. And maybe
He's
personal.
not Knuckles.
Keep spreading.
It's only a matter of time before the kingdom is consumed.
Or maybe it's like a level as each of them.
The Knights of the Round Table.
Maybe
Must we
it's like a
simply
level as
stand
each
and
of them.
watch our kingdom's ruin?
It might be. It's been a while.
Knuckles is Ike's dad.
Are you gonna
Hmm?
give up
Knuckles
just
is like
that?
is Ike's dad.
Is that
Oh, yeah!
How dare you!
Listen,
Maybe this is what
I
happened.
said
Grail
before,
dies and he
isn't
gets
there more to
isekai'd.
being a knight than serving a king?
There's Knuckles.
I got isekai'd
Sonic is right.
into Ancient Avalon as a short echidna man.
Oh yeah, there's 4 locations.
Use
One is
the
each.
sacred swords to form a barrier.
Oh, this time it's a
around the
square. That's a
castle.
more powerful shape than a triangle. We're gonna Minecraft him.
For the kingdom and its people.
For the kingdom and
Yeah.
its people!
I'm counting on you.
I do kind of wonder about...
Sir Sonic, what will you
It
do?
might be weird for me to say this because
There's
I
a
like
barrier
Blaze,
I'll look for a chance to jump.
but I
in.
feel like the trio is like 2 of the most popular characters, and then it's like, and Blaze. But I think she is kind of popular because
I would have thought Tails, but I guess
She's a
Tails is
girl.
like your helper.
I think he makes more
Should've been
sense as
Jet.
the...
Can you look up if Jet's in this? Does anybody know in chat if Jet's in this?
What do you...
I like Jet.
Any in the jet?
Oh. No, not Lancelot. Yes.
Welcome.
Thanks. Style change?
Oh, you could be Heat Gut style?
Sonic style?
Ay, ay, ay. Sam won the game, but it was all a trick. The pretty elf girl was the bad guy the entire time.
Paladin style. Until chat tells me that's the worst one.
Well, then win anyway.
I'll be Gawain. The internet said he's fun and I like Knuckles.
Exactly one topic in, you know, on GameFAQs said it was fun, and I like Knuckles.
Listen, I'm relying on that guy.
But by the way, IGN, if we can talk about Mega Man for a second, IGN stepped in it again.
Oh yeah, I like Knuckles.
Gawain, please. In Code Geass, Gawain was the nightmare, yeah, the nightmare frame with the fuck you lasers, right?
I don't remember. I should. Only for 20
So the
turns.
barrier is basically just the thing you do with ants on a paper. I am not familiar with this.
Oh, we're about to learn something.
Can you trap ants on a paper? And like insect ants or like your aunt?
Well, how'd they spell it?
They without the U. I'm being a smartass. Anyway, no, like I guess there's like some early review stuff out for for the Star Force collection, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like IGN put out their review and like their their headline to get people to click on it for like Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
It was like Mega Man Star Force collection shows that an RPG doesn't need, a good like an epic story or like a fun story or an epic like tale or something like that. Just like fun and engaging, like mechanics or something like that. And everyone was like, "The fuck are you talking about? It's like the best plot, like the best story in Mega Man. The hell are you talking about? The story's the best part. The hell are you talking about?" Geo has like some of the most character development of like any video game character. So it's like they compliment it. They tried to be nice.
Mm-hmm.
They tried to compliment it, and it's like, ooh. The one thing that you were like, no big deal, was the only thing anybody cared about. But it's IGN, the game company that said that the game with gay marriage was homophobic. And I will never let that go. Okay, I actually agree with that.
Just don't repel on people.
Ay, ay, ay. You draw around them and they're trapped, huh?
I can draw?
Around the ants.
Oh.
Which... I wonder if it's because even a slight elevation with the, pencil lead screws with them, or if the color screws with them. Huh, interesting. I have seen some people say with, like, wind and waves, right? They're like, oh, people thought that they had too much water before, and it's like, listen, if you engage with Pokemon on the field, that's not a random encounter. I swear, everybody's like, oh, it's so ridiculous. Maybe. Can you just keep on...
Knuckles can climb.
Yes. If there were a
I'm on a time limit.
Yes.
Okay, should I not be?
You were going there, like, pretty consistently. Oh, you just hit A?
Okay, well,
It turns out you might have been stupid.
I mashed the A button.
You're gonna die, by the way.
Knuckles
Anyway.
might not be my favorite to play.
Uh-oh.
It can be moved at will.
Who the hell is Will? From Stranger Things?
What a wild ride!
I was hoping I could skip that. But it's
Anyway, if there were a Pokemon region that was just caves, and people couldn't go 5 feet without freaking Geodudes and Zubats, just put on a repel. That's a lot of repels. People would bitch about it. I don't know why people are acting like water gets a fucking pass.
But they don't. Everyone's playing with the water.
Then why do people make fun of them for the too much water thing?
Because that's just like the only comment they made.
Okay, I guess that's
That
fair.
was its only negative, I think, and it dropped it like 3 points or something.
To be fair, if the complaint is too much water and like 50% of the game is water, okay, not 50, but you know what I
It's
mean.
like a few routes that you could just breeze by.
I swear I was watching somebody do like a Nuzlocke, and for like one of their streams, they were on like in the water for like 5 hours.
I think I could get you through all of the water doing all the side quests in like 2 hours max, doing all the side quests. If I'm not doing side quests, I can get you through the water.
Do you
want to
do an Emerald Nuzlocke instead? Everybody loves that one. Everybody's
I've
like,
completed a Owen.
just slide? Nah, okay.
It's controlled.
Have you done a Hoenn Nuzlocke on camera? Are there Nuzlocks for... Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Are there Nuzlocks for the Legends games? I could see ZA.
Yeah, because ZA is battle focused and it has like the areas laid out.
I think you want to go up and break through the boxes.
I can't.
Surely.
Oh.
Maybe once you kill the guy? You really need to finish this up in 30 seconds.
I don't like playing with wall.
I'm sorry.
Let's force our way through.
Oh,
Holy shit.
there we go.
Are you going to let it
I can't believe you did that. Like, I was like, he's just,
Here I
what?
go.
I accidentally hit retry. Instead.
Oh, I was going to say, like, I looked away for a second.
I didn't save it.
You can block on walls. And
Well,
also, the way
we're
Medler
replaying
says,
that
the
whole
way he
level.
sees it, only 20% of the game's runtime, since the first 6 badges are all obtained on land.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And you can just zoom right over. Like it's a straight shot.
Uh-oh.
Here I go.
Well, we can do some things at some point. Hoenn is definitely not my favorite.
I'm not playing as Blaze.
Percival.
Mold. Are they terrible to play as?
So you're just gonna be like, basic bitch Sonic. Which is fair enough.
Doesn't he controls not like Poo-Poo? Which is all I really
You
want.
said that you were gonna just trust the guy. Well, you did trust it, then he failed you.
Craft a weapon?
What if Shadow had a gun in this?
It'd be helpful. I mean, I can try it. I'm gonna go back to this. Let's try Shadow. He's probably the strongest, because he's Lancelot and he's Shadow. I like Shadow. I don't like Lancelot.
What about Spinzaku? Why do they start you off with no rings? I would attempt to avoid. By the way, you like how he's doing the underhand thing?
Yeah, he's...
Just like Ahsoka. Are you familiar with Ahsoka?
Star Wars?
Oh my gosh, you do.
Red Girl? Is that offensive?
Orange, but yes.
Here we go.
With Sonic, I have equipment on that gives me 5 rings at the start.
I got to see the Clone Wars movie in an empty movie theater.
We're not alone anymore.
Don't let your guard down.
The CGI one, I mean. I probably did unfortunately see... Then again, I feel like I liked Attack of the Clones when it first came out because I was one of those weirdos who liked Boba Fett even though he didn't really do anything. You know?
I keep forgetting that I just have to kind of wait here.
So, you know, Jango Fett, he was cool, even though he dies immediately. But yeah, so you beat it, but you didn't save it? Is that what you said?
I accidentally hit retry instead of continue.
Oh, and that doesn't count?
It resets.
Are you sure? Yeah, it's red.
Top score is 0.
That's gotta suck.
Yeah.
Welcome.
But yeah, what was I But yeah, I used to really, really like Attack of the Clones. And then, like, going back and watching it as an adult, it's like, ooh. Ooh. There's some interesting bits. But the CGI is really terrible in it, and the romance plot is god-awful.
Is it just these 4 levels and then the boss?
I don't know, maybe.
I'm behind. I guess I was maybe doing extra stuff before? I don't know.
Here I go.
I don't know.
Wait.
I mean, yeah, I guess if we're kind of judging it based off of time and everything, yeah, it would make sense for it to just be these 4 levels, and then you fight, and they play the music. I don't like the way he played. I did beat it with him once.
Well, we're climbing. I think it's going to be a lot harder.
And remember, you can defend on the walls, apparently. Don't you just hate it?
Oh, and then I lose all of them if I get hit once.
Well, you only lose all of them because they're being so stingy with them. But you know, where it's like, I swear I'm touching this with every fiber of my being. And then they're like, nah, dog. We were playing Donkey Kong the other day. I swear I hit the G at one point. I reviewed the footage. But they didn't give me the G. That was an extra life they owed me. Luckily, that doesn't count towards completion, and we weren't going for 100% anyway. 101% in Donkey Kong Country is nuts because you need to get all the bonus rooms, and the one bonus room is inside the another bonus room. What kind of sick fuck would do that?
This actually takes away all your rings at the start.
Ay, ay, ay. And good evening, good evening. I cannot read Japanese, so I will not attempt to pronounce that name. I would not know where to begin, but I appreciate you hanging out. Person with the SBO, the SBO logo.
Have we gotten confirmation on Jet?
Also, good evening, Big Red. Nobody has denied or confirmed Jet's involvement, but I am like 98% sure.
That's not 100.
You're the one who plays Fire Emblem, and you're just like, if it's not, you know, if it's not an 80%, it's a 0%.
It's not 100%. It's a 50%.
I was trying to remember the exact mathematics that you do. I have been questioning putting Fire Emblem Engage on the poll.
Engage is pretty good.
Gameplay-wise. But you know, it's just the whole thing, like, do I really want to commit to things? And it's like, with some of them, maybe. Like, there's been a few things I've been resisting putting on there just because of the time investment. Like, I will definitely... I don't have to what? Story is it, isn't it? And I'd probably do hard mode, too, which would be nasty. But no, it's like, do I do Twilight Princess? I feel like Twilight Princess might be too long.
How do I know where the rocks are gonna fall?
They fall in the same places, just periodically. If a move is 90% accurate, it's 0% accurate. If a move is 50% accurate, you're in hell. And what are our Star Wars opinions? I generally like Star Wars. I like the prequels, although Attack of the Clones leaves a lot to be desired. I love... The third ones are the third trilogy's questionable. Solo wasn't great, but it wasn't as bad as everyone made it seem. I actually kinda had fun with that. And Rogue One, I enjoyed that very much. What are your Star Wars opinions?
I don't care about Star Wars.
How dare you?
I don't dislike it.
It's a
I don't like
cultural icon.
it. Look, I did Blue Lions. I made a Blue Lions logo.
Okay, kinda, yeah.
It's a Blue Lion.
Yeah.
New character available?
And we're... Yeah. Big Red is offering help with mechanics. I think you're good for the moment, though.
I mean, if there's something that I can just...
Percival did it.
Yeah, I guess so.
You should just be glad that they're not making you play, you know, locking you in with a specific character for specific things.
I feel like I wouldn't have been bad once I got into the level, but at the start where I had no rings...
Yeah, I can see that.
It's kind of easier to just be Gawain and fly over everything.
But yeah, we'll ask if we need...
it's not just 4 levels.
Only allowed 10 sword swings.
Do I have to kill some of them, guys? Because I will just fly over everybody.
I'd say that'd probably be the good move. And yeah, like I said, we'll let you know. Also, if you notice us doing any optional stages, like if we don't need to do this, can you climb? Is this optional? Because Percival did what she needed to do. This might not be...
So I swung once and that counted as 10, I guess, because he swings his blades a whole
No, I think you died.
Oh.
Because you had no range.
Leave this, I don't...
I'd still say the original trilogy is the best Meddler. I don't think that's that common. I'm just saying I like the prequels. But yeah, there is a lot of nostalgia for prequel stuff. I know a lot of people hated the prequels when when they first came out, especially because of Jar Jar Binks. They considered him It's like, why the fuck, you know, this is about laser swords and space wizards. Why what the fuck is pod racing, right?
Oh, I like.
Yeah, it got its own N64 game. Now this is pod racing. And then people also were annoyed with, like, the politics, where they're like, we petitioned the Senate to send a commission. Like, I get why it's there, and it is kind of interesting, like, when you think about it, where it's like, you know, action needs to be taken, but it's being dragged down by red tape, but it's not necessarily fun to watch, you know?
Like the trees.
The Ents. Do you know what Ents are? Oh. They're tree people, Sam. How dare you?
Aren't they always evil?
No, Merry and Pippin became friends with the Ents. It was actually huge. I think they won one of the battles because, like, the do-nothing hobbits happened to make the right friends, and all of a sudden, like, these trees start marching up and start kicking orcs in, like, the bullocks.
Oh, I didn't know that was specifically like a Lord of the Rings thing. I thought they were mythological creatures.
I mean, they are now. I don't know if he pulled them from somewhere. Maybe they did. I don't think Tolkien invented stinking elves and orcs. I'm pretty sure you don't need to do any side missions. So yeah, that thing that you were doing probably wasn't necessary. Also, because you said about your dad getting on DVDs, my parents bought them on VHS. Just really, really dating myself here.
Okay,
Even
I'm
though we
on the
were
Gawain train.
very, very, very late getting DVDs and just upgrading, you know, stuff in general, I think it was still before DVDs when we got Star Wars. It was still bizarre to me how much my parents loved Star Wars. Because, like, they weren't really movie people. Like, we didn't really, like, we watched movies, but just, like, kind of, you know, casually. We weren't, like, really movie people, I wouldn't say. And we had very limited TV time, but, like, my, you know, our parents, I should say, like, went out of their way. It's like, oh, here, we're going to show you, like, these slightly longer than 2-hour movies. And it's like, we're allowed to watch television for that long? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm on the Gawain train.
Okay.
Gawain can fly. That's pretty good.
Mandatory stages only involve plot and tutorials. So, you know, some of those things that you were like, I definitely need to do it, and it's like, I don't know that you need to do this.
I did what was doing extra stuff.
You might have been. Everybody but Gawain. Gawain does all the work, and they're like, I did it.
Gawain's pretty good. He can fly.
He can
I
glide.
don't know if I killed a single guy that stage.
Well, congrats. Congrats
Pacifist.
on, yeah, taking the pacifist run. Now Sans won't kick your ass.
The ring that sealeth the Dark Hollow. Dark Hollow? What is Merlina up to now?
That's probably not important. Swear that theme at the beginning almost sounds like it's gonna start playing the Indiana Jones theme.
I thought it was like the Superman victory thing.
Maybe it is. It is kind of similar. I don't know. I might be thinking of Superman. Did you ever watch the old Superman movies?
No. I'm not a Superman guy. I'm not a
I
DC
kind of like the
guy.
new one, oddly enough.
My favorite superhero stuff is My Hero Academia.
And yet you haven't watched it all.
Yeah, I have to get through it.
I've watched all of Marvel. I haven't, actually. Though I did watch all of the Moon Knight series. Watched that with Brandon because he had Disney Plus, and I was like, well, I did kind of want to watch it. I don't think it did well enough for Moon Knight to ever come back. I didn't hate it, but it wasn't, you know, I don't know. It wasn't exactly the Moon Knight that I was used to, and Moon Knight's like my favorites. Assuming we're not counting some video game characters, because I think most video game characters qualify as being superheroes. at least traditional comic book superhero, favorite's Moon Knight.
I don't think I know a favorite.
Surely Spider-Man. Do you like Peter Parker or Miles Morales more?
Miles
Okay, cool. I think I like Peter Parker more, but I also grew up with him. Because, like, I used to watch the cartoon in the 90s. Oh, yeah, and I think I've, like, I don't know if I've ever mentioned to you, but, like, what an amazing accomplishment Miles Morales is. Because, like, one, I don't mean to make it about race, but also, I have heard, like, statistically, it is typically, like, harder for, you know, like, non-white male, like, comic books to, you know, like, do well, or do as well. Not only that, but, like, Miles was, like, replacing, in an alternate universe, but still, like, replacing Peter Parker, like, one of the most beloved characters of all time. So I feel like he really shouldn't have worked. Like, he should have been, everyone should have been like, oh man, like, what is this? We're getting rid of Spider-Man with, like, a black one. But he's so well done that it's kind of hard to argue that he isn't, like, you know. Like I said, I like Peter Parker more, but sometimes I question it. And, you know, like I said, with as much history as I have with that character, it's kind of amazing that I would even be like, I think I like him more, you know? They did, like...
electricity.
And he's just, like I said, he's just really well written. Ay. There was one time in my middle school math class where someone asked what was so good about Star Wars, and the person next to them responded, Star Wars is fucking lit. Ay. It's kind of dumb, it's kind of silly, but it's also very fun. It's also very fun. And no, Gawain, we did it. Ay. I'm sorry, I was rambling for a bit there. But yeah.
Oh, I got prison keys.
I think you probably could have been freeing more of them. There were locks up there that I think you could have punched.
Oh, I thought they were decorations.
You're safer in the prison cell. Finally, he gets credit.
Here it is. Yeah!
Oh, well, now I can't play as them because they don't have their swords anymore.
When the sacred sword pierces stone.
I don't know if that's how that
shall
works,
return
but
power.
you can see.
What of Excalibur, greatest of all sacred swords? The king wore its scabbard, but I never saw the sword itself.
I was
Sonic
questioning why he
has.
was saying that's Caliburn,
Well,
which I think is an
it's
alternate sword,
disguising
but
itself. It's actually Excalibur.
you were thinking about it. Okay, I believe this is unavoidable chin move.
Start.
That does seem to be the solution. When you did that, I was like, yeah, how do you dodge this? And you're just like, block. I was like, they forgot they could block. Talk about the Game Grumps.
I did not expect to find a stone here. I may end up having to battle the dragon.
Do you think dragons should be weak to steel? I mean, I guess typically when they die, it's from magic swords,
Yeah, like the
right?
blast.
Which, you know, fairy is magic. A lot of people are just like, why the fuck does fairy beat dragon? I do find it a little weird that they're immune to it, truth be told.
I'll go up.
Like, I think I saw one video that explained it. It's like, because they're so magical and everything, and dragons are also kind of magic, they can just kind of, like, bend it around them and everything. But there is something a little ridiculous. It's like, okay, so a dragon comes and, you know, like, gores you with its claw, and you're just like,
I managed it.
Like, there's this one, I think it's Wiggly, like, I think it was Wigglytuff. But there is, like, this one episode of, like, the XY anime, right? where there's like this dragon just going scorched earth, and there's just like a pissed off Wigglytuff walking through like its magic like black and purple dragon fire. Maybe even with like a sassy walk. And it's like, I'm not really sure why this works, but this is pretty funny actually.
You seen the Rabambi clip?
No, but I probably should because I love Rabambi.
There's a guy, he's doing a Nuzlocke of Ultra, I don't know if it's Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, but he's fighting Ultra Necrozma, and Rabambi's out, and Necrozma does like its super, like, light that pierces the sky or whatever, Photon Geyser, whichever one it is.
Photon Geyser sounds right.
But like its special Z move form of the move.
Yeah.
And Rabambi's out there, just sitting there, and he's like, Rabambi! Rabambi, please! Rabambi did not make it out.
I was gonna say, is that a dragon move? Did he make it? Rabambi, ay, ay, ay. And yes, no. Ay, ay, ay. On my own personal playthrough, I quit for the second King Arthur fight. So I warned Sam that it was gonna be rough. Sam managed to beat it, obviously. But it was a bit contentious, would you say? Do not say it was okay.
I would rather do that fight than fight any of Heroes ever again.
How dare you?
I really do not like Heroes.
Also, all the prisoners are dead now, so good job. If you look close at the fairies in this game, they're chow head shaped. Yeah, I think Medler pointed that out. But if he hadn't, I might not have noticed that. So is this the Enter Beam from Sonic Boom?
No idea. Haven't played it.
But we're gonna, right?
I'm slowly getting to all the Sonic games.
I will be very interested. We'd need to set up an emulator because I have no way to record it. Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, the RPG.
Oh yeah, you just need to remember with Dark Brotherhood that was the one that got Archie canceled.
Oh.
I've explained that, right?
The laser mechanics not fun.
I'm sorry.
You can run on it, but they also throw.
Oh,
enemies
you're
at
running.
you.
I thought this was a grind thing.
Yeah, I thought it was a grind rail at first too, and that's why I died the first time. So I was trying to like grind on it. No, you run. And if any enemy touches you, it completely kills your momentum, and then you kind of probably die because it's coming up right behind you. Yeah, Knuckles,
Jump
I just
over these
explained that.
guys, I think.
No, this one
Oh,
fits the third.
okay. And what about, Zero fights? What are we referring to?
What?
Just something Big Red said.
Oh.
What was I gonna... Oh, yeah. No. Like, I probably explained it before, but I can explain it again. Although it might be better to wait until we actually play it. You know Ken Penders, right? He did a bunch of edgy bullshit with original characters.
As he does.
The plot to Dark Brotherhood was kind of similar to some of the bullshit he did. Oh, I thought you maybe touched it, got the lip.
Oh, I'm just right back here. I don't know how to kill this. I got the Air Master.
Anyway, the plot to Dark Brotherhood was kind of similar to some of the shit he did, right? So he sued. And when that happened, I believe Sega found out that Archie never properly copyrighted the original characters. Well, some of the original characters for the comics. And because of that, Penders actually, he was actually able to take him to court. Pretty sure he lost. But at the same time, I don't think Sega was terribly happy that they even had to entertain a lawsuit with Penders, which I think kind of led to a falling out with Archie. But now IDW has it, and they do a very good job. I look forward to the new issue of Sonic every month. This is starting to sound like an ad.
New hand.
Oh, he said he'd rather do the King Arthur fight again than any part of Sonic Heroes.
Oh yeah, I don't like.
I think you need to actually, yeah, okay. This isn't a side thing. This is an actual boss fight.
Oh, should I pick Sonic maybe?
Maybe, I don't think it matters much. We'll see. But yeah, whatever. I don't know. How long did it take you to beat him? I'm gonna say probably it took you like a half hour to beat Arthur.
I'd say like 15 minutes. Yeah, probably.
Oh, when I watched
Maybe
this,
a little over. How about?
we could go with 40 minutes if you'd like. But yeah, I think Dark Brotherhood... There's a fair chance I never beat Dark Brotherhood. There's a chance I go back to this. Secret Rings is definitely one of those, though, I never beat. I would kind of like to be able to... I feel like Secret Rings would be one of those things that... Yeah, you want to sidestep, okay. I would have had to beat literally every other Sonic game and just go for it for completion's sake, you know what I mean? Which currently, I'm trying to think of the Sonic games that I haven't. Actually, there's quite a few because of some of the Game Gear games. I think you can, well, you probably know you can maybe get rings back by crushing the crystals, right? It's just in time. I think you've at least gotten a checkpoint, maybe?
One big fireball. Better evade before it's too late.
And he just had a real rough time with Heroes. I am still willing to say that I enjoyed Heroes, even if it does have flaws. Knuckles at least the... Do you think it's kind of messed up that...
Knuckles can fly.
Well, actually,
Little
that's
bit.
really helpful. The whole thing is like you attack the horn. You're pretty much disfiguring him. Think about that.
He's being mean.
Yeah, but just yeah. Could you imagine you're having a fight with someone and they cut off your penis and it's like, I win? You have no dick?
No, I wasn't. Oh.
You have to do the whole thing?
Yeah.
over again? Oh dear. Yeah, I don't...
There's not like a, like in the boost games, you have a way of like sidestepping quick. You don't have that in this. You have to stop all momentum, kind of.
I'm sorry, I'm just holding my breath.
Or no, you're not the fight yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure the exact timelines. I just think that that put a, you know, the Ken Penders thing, I just think that kind of put a strain on the relationship. Honestly, Sonic got canceled and then Mega Man got put on hiatus for like ever. I think the thing with Mega Man specifically is that they were trying to reboot Archie, right? And they were putting like all their resources into that. And it's like, oh yeah, because everybody fucking cares about Archie. Do you care about Archie?
Yeah. But they still make other stuff, right?
I really don't know what they do. Like I said, they put a lot into you know, like launching Archie. Which I think there was like some television adaptation of Archie that did
yeah,
well.
Yeah,
And maybe that's why they're like...
Riverdale? Or was it Riverdale?
It might... Yeah. Riverdale. I think you're right. Which maybe that's why they're like, yeah, this is what's gonna get us through. We're gonna redo Archie, but I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like their video game adaptations were bigger. Of course, I'm a little biased with, like, you know, Mega Man, right? But, like, Sonic, that's a big... Like, losing Sonic, I feel like, was a big fucking deal. I don't know how well Mega Man sold. I'd like to think it sold fairly well.
This phase is just how much stuff can we do? Good bit.
Did they just sit your butt down on an enemy? Well, you can grab... You can hide behind the pillars until... He's... You gotta be kidding me.
What is it, 8 hits? 3 phases?
3 phases, yeah.
I
guess...
don't know if this is...
I guess for the 3rd phase, just make sure you kill the guy at the back, you know?
There's so many guys, and he bunches them all together and has them right where you land.
You are missing all those rings.
Well, I can't control left or right now. I'm just going straight.
Are you sure Ken won? I know he retained rights to his, you know, characters.
That is an enemy worthy of my abilities.
But I think he was saying the plot was also very similar. He's like, oh, the space echidnas. They're also from space, and da-da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, him trying to claim that he owned the clearly Sonic characters is a laugh. I think he was still able to keep Lara Sue, and he had to make a Lara Sue that didn't look like Sonic Echidna Lara Sue.
How many phases is this?
I think this is it. And was Scourge always green? I think early on, wasn't he just Sonic, but evil? Well, I think that was something that they did later. They gave him a scar and turned him green due to some sort of, like, probably chaos energy or something, because it's like, we gotta make him, like, visually distinct.
Oh, come on.
Big Red also played Sonic Chronicles, and it was terrible.
Why does he not always shoot where I am? Sometimes he shoots where I am.
Are you far enough to the side that that won't hit you? They're playing epic music. Do you think it's earned?
It's 3 hits, yeah. And every time they... What hit me?
The shockwave.
It's so long, and it doesn't control well at all. You can't go side to side, that's the only problem. And on that phase, they want you to go side to side while also there's a million things on the ground. How is that?
I'm sorry.
I guess games just think boss fights are harder and more engaging if they go on for an hour.
Well, I hate to say it, but sometimes Sonic just does that. Where, like, I don't think this game has been terrible with it.
Like, you would have been fine if it was 1 hit per phase, or even give me 2 hits per phase. Do we really need to do 3 hits? I have to get up to him 3 times. And if I get hit once, I lose all momentum, so I can no longer walk side to side. Apparently that's how it works. Walking side to
But
side.
yeah, there's been like a few Sonic games though where like things go on for way too long. Like that was the big problem with 06, remember? This try or
Yeah.
in general?
Just try. I don't watch the stupid cutscenes every time either. 7 cutscenes is too much for a boss fight.
One big fireball. Better evade before it's too late.
Yeah, it's a shame they don't checkpoint a little bit better. Because that was something we were saying earlier, where it's like they were really generous with the checkpoints, and now here it's like...
Maybe I just walk slow. Well, no, because if I go slow, I can't go side to side. See, this is me going side to side if I'm going slow, and that's not enough time to get out of the way of this thing.
It's also a shame that you can't do the normal Sonic thing, where you drop rings and you can collect them, you know?
Yeah. Well, my power-up's just also not helping me at all. It's supposed to give me 5 extra rings, and it just doesn't. So...
I mean, you could mess with your loadout maybe a little bit.
He's low level, so he can only equip 1.
You could go work out. Maybe that's what the...
Sonic.
Maybe that's what the extra ones are.
Oh, Sonic might not
The
be great, because
intermissions.
Sonic can't just glide over that second phase.
A dragon. Now that is an enemy worthy of my
Hmm.
abilities.
I mean, I don't think it'd be that hard to jump over the second. Like, it might be worth at least attempting.
I forgot.
It might be worth attempting with Sonic if you fail again. It might be worth it.
If this is how bad the not final bosses are, the final boss is gonna be terrible.
I don't think it's bad. Again, I think when Game Grunts played it, they crashed out. Here, probably King Arthur, because everybody does. Like, I'm guessing everybody does.
So this fight's actually kind of tricky, it's not just me.
Yeah, although I'll also say that this was the unavoidable chin move, so they might have also been playing it. I mean, there was the thing where he slammed and then they did the
Oh, and then it just
shockwave,
hurt
so
everything.
maybe that was a block?
Oh, maybe I should be blocking more often. I guess I could be blocking his fire he's shooting at me.
Scourge was blue. Okay, I thought so. Did Ken Penders make Scourge blue? I kind of thought that was an Ian Flynn thing where he's like...
Oh, that goes through shield. Never mind. Why give me a shield if it just doesn't work?
I mean, I think it works against physical attacks, so I think you could do it against the shockwaves, but not, you know, like, fire.
Welcome.
Maybe I'll review my knowledge of Ken Penders later.
Equipment.
Short hop to accelerate faster. This fight is kind of annoying. Okay.
Defense increase, maybe?
I think you drop less rings that way. If only you could trade with somebody for a really good item online.
Proficiency greatly reduced? What does that mean?
I think that means that you're on a handicap.
Oh, it hurts me?
Some people are masochists. Anyway, what was I gonna... I think I was just gonna comment. I think the first Nintendo... I think the first Nintendo system with online was the GameCube, but you need an adapter for it. So it makes sense that this had built-in online, but sometimes I kind of forget about it. Oh, you know what game we should play at some point that I forgot to put on our list of games we should play? Subspace. It is a fun one.
Is there a recommended character for this one?
I don't know. Does anybody have a recommended character for this?
Better brace yourself. This one's unlike any enemy we've faced
No, we
before.
fought a dragon.
This brings back
You were there.
except last time
Oh, maybe you weren't.
we'll be fried to a crisp if we get hit
I gotta not be standing where the attacks are coming from. Wow. He's a strategic master. I want to mention this level is for Sonic. Okay, well, there you go.
Oh.
So you did swap to the recommended, it seems. Yeah, we'll see how bad this is. I mean, that's when the scatter shot, I feel like you could go down the middle, maybe.
I just...
Here goes nothing.
Dragon breath? No, it has nothing to do with my breath.
I don't think I'm gonna get him 3 times. 3 times is a little absurd.
Throw caution to the wind.
Maybe if you're epic, I think you can hide behind the... I thought you could hide behind it already, so...
Oh, his dash is so annoying. Would you like to hug somebody?
Finish the job before you get thrown off.
What do you mean finish the job before I get thrown off? That's actually impossible. And then he just gets a free kill. Sonic does not know how to design bosses, I think, ever. We're just gonna make them long. Just make them really long. I'm not gonna make it hard.
Do you remember when Percival took you, like, 15 seconds?
Yeah, I like that one. Probably my favorite fight in the game.
Oh, dear.
Better brace yourself.
No, we've seen this guy, I think 18 times now we've attempted this. We've seen him before.
I don't think it's quite 18.
He cannot withstand such a blast. Evade the beast's attack by weaving from side to side. It's weak. Here goes nothing.
Am I doing this wrong?
I don't know.
Is
Is
there a
he
way to
doing it
stay
wrong?
on and hit him all the times I need to hit him?
Huh. What's up with all that running around? Don't get caught.
Well, you stick this
Evade. Evade.
other Wiimote attachment and you clench it in your butt cheeks. If you do a good enough job clenching, you'll stay on the dragon.
Finish the job before you get thrown off.
Because sometimes I feel like that one takes 2.
I think when you were kind of getting used to it, it took you 2. I think it's been taking you 1.
Caution to the wind. After all,
Great game. It takes 2.
It did win Game of the Year, I think, right? That was pretty dope.
here goes nothing.
I've never played it, but I've watched a few playthroughs.
Come on!
Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't want to...
Now that's what I call
There you go. You had enough
Really?
rings to kind of, you know, brute force
Oh,
that.
I wonder if I could. I don't see if I had my red. I wonder if I could have done my red and just dashed to the end.
Well, hindsight, unless you want to try that again. Do not hit the retry button. Okay, here we go.
This must be it.
I was not Caliburn. I was actually. My name's Jimmy.
Okay.
I make sandwiches. They use me at Jimmy John's to cut the
The
sandwiches.
barrier is
I don't like Jimmy John's. I'm gonna make a hit piece on Jimmy John's.
I think I had it once, and
Now's the
their
time.
bread had like it almost felt
Indeed.
plasticky.
It's not that good. I think it's
Here
a
we
little bit
go.
expensive. Not like the most expensive, but for a sandwich.
And do not, yeah, and I would not know why the soul gauge wasn't going up. I am not an expert on the mechanics.
Jersey Mike's. Those are the best of sandwiches.
So this is probably the end?
Are we? Oh, we're almost at 4 hours. But I
Yeah.
did some extra stuff.
Yeah,
Sonic
foolishly.
didn't stab her.
Just one question before we settle.
He
this.
doesn't kill
What did you do?
people.
It was for a
Weren't
Jimmy
we trying
John's
to save this
sandwich.
kingdom from the
But it
underworld?
turned out it wasn't that good. That was my grandpa's mistake. We were throwing a birthday party. My 8th birthday party. He got Jimmy John's. Everybody hated it.
Could have been worse. It could have been Five Guys or Arby's.
I've still never had it.
Five
Arby's is
Guys?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like low-key traumatized by Five Guys.
Arthur is struck down by his son Mordred and
Oh.
departs for Avalon.
Is this lore accurate?
No, Mordred I think was evil. I didn't think Mordred was Arthur's kid though.
This was to be our ideal world, but it will not last. King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table will end in ruin.
So what, you're just speeding up the process?
The King Arthur my grandfather Merlin created led to
I
no
really want to say
I can
something, but
succeed with the power of the scabbard, creating a kingdom that never ends.
he literally tries to kill a man in this game. Did he?
Ooh.
Sonic.
Good is a world that goes on
I
forever.
guess Arthur, maybe?
So hereditary,
Sonic, that was really stupid. I'm sorry.
depths of the underworld.
I'm sorry, what now?
What good is a world that goes on forever?
No, and I don't want.
I think we should all die one day. I hope my grandkids die in a fiery inferno when the sun crashes into Earth.
Maybe it's a mistranslation. It's like, what's a world without change or something? Or like like a stagnant world or something? I could see that.
What good's a world that
Sonic!
other than that?
Caliber.
You fool! Knight must always be on his guard.
I'm not a knight. I'm just a stinky knave. Uh-oh. You good?
I've been emasculated.
I'm trying to think where that's from. There's some, I don't know if it's a game, show, or what, but they fight with a sword, but like the blade's broken off. But yet they're still able to like,
I mean, you can do that in Zelda.
It's time to end this.
no, someone fights with a broken sword, and it's kind of cool. Are they all just watching me get my butt kicked?
They're going to give you their energies.
It's done enough.
You can die now. It's okay.
No, Sonic! There is no point in continuing!
Thanks.
The knight never flees.
Knuckles is the only one who didn't talk me down. I just want to point that out. Those two were like, Sonic, just roll over and die. Knuckles is like, I believe in you.
You fool! This
Oh,
no longer
there you
has
go.
anything to do with chivalry. Get out of there! Run!
That's not my Knuckles. That's Gawain.
It was never about chivalry for me.
It was about
I just gotta
Chili
do what I
dogs.
gotta do. That's all.
He did lose one of his chili dogs.
The long-lost light of the sacred sword! Quick, your swords!
Wait, is this? Is this a doesn't matter?
oh, the invisibility people in Adventure 2, which is maybe it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, look at me.
You're an SD Gundam now. I hope you're happy.
Oh yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. My problem with this plot is that it doesn't emphasize that Merlina making the world eternal involves plunging it into eternal darkness. That's a GameCube game. And so that kind of sounds like, you know, a bad localization job.
Understand, nor could you understand. That's why I must do what I must do. I am finished with you.
Anyway, one last supersonic fight.
You always say that supersonic fights aren't that bad, and I always have a terrible time with them.
Dodging to the right or left's the only way.
I do think I beat Metal Overlord in one try, right?
Listen carefully. Timing is everything. Swing your sword at
What about...
the right moment.
Okay, admittedly I did have some problem with Perfect Chaos. What about... BioLizard? Like, Final Hazard wasn't bad, right?
Touch me.
No, what the heck are we gonna do? You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
How am I supposed to know?
I've got a counterattack at just the right time.
Oh, there's a Wiimote. It's
yes.
just hard to see. I'm gonna be honest, I cannot see the Wiimote.
Do you want me to yell? Be like, Weevo!
To an end.
It's delayed, so by the time you realize you yell.
Apparently it is. Yes, it doesn't matter. How excellent. I'm a Mega Man fan. I know some things about bad localizations.
Close the gap. I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
You are building up your soul gauge when you counter.
There's no Wiimote. Am I crazy? There's no Wiimote.
Close in for the kill.
I wasn't paying attention there, but I've seen it other times. I thought this was supposed to play Night on the Wind.
I'm gonna wait for a chance to counter while my soul gauge builds up.
Wait, can you send that back?
I guess so.
Swing your
I thought they were like, I gotta dodge, this is the only way. Well, now I'm just disappointed. I thought we were gonna
wish
Night
Sonic
of the
could make a
Wind.
good boss fight.
mistaken if you think this is the limit of Excalibur's power.
Sam, I actually like a good number of Sonic fights. You know, Sonic games.
Your selfishness is going to be the end of it all.
If you could just go ahead and not kill my reputation
You do not
here.
understand, nor could
The
you
Oh,
games
understand.
sometimes are
That's why I
fun.
must do
The
what I must
bosses
do. I am
almost always miss.
Wish upon a playthrough. I'm gonna subscribe just so I can unsubscribe.
I like the game. The boss fights have been poo-poo.
Maybe it's the small ones you can hit back.
Right now, I just have to die.
You know what Sonic game is infamous for having terrible boss fights?
This one?
No, actually.
Okay, so they want me to dodge the dumb ball beams while also...
I can look up a boss strat if you want.
For the kill.
You have full gauge. Can you do your soul dash?
With Soul Surge.
Okay, so that's the goal?
created will come
Yeah.
Put up your gauge and then...
No, it's not gonna end.
Okay, cool.
Story's only ending
Huh.
if I stop running. Listen carefully. This is everything. Swing your sword at exactly the right moment.
I didn't see it that time. It does kind of blend in with his glowy bits.
This is the limit of Excalibur's power.
I just do it when I close red.
Anyway, what I was going to... I don't think I finished my point. Superstars. Everyone was like, the bosses in Superstars are horrible. And you know what? They were,
the end of it all.
but I also hated the levels.
Playing a bad guy every once in a while. Everything must have its end, and we going to be yours.
Sonic Superstars wanted, you know, made me wish I could have a lobotomy.
You would not understand.
It keeps just not detecting my swings now.
That's why I must do what I
Yeah,
must do.
that's a problem.
Dodging to the right or left's the only way. Can't you get in close somehow? We'd have a good chance to win if you could close the gap.
Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be like?
Listen carefully. Timing is
Surely not.
swing your sword at exactly the right moment.
What?
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
Your blade cannot touch me.
They need to pick one or the other.
Must wait for
You
your
mean
shadow
balls?
to close in for
Or
Yes.
sword?
Either do the sword or the ball. Don't do both at the same time. Especially when you want me to focus on the color to know when to parry.
It's not gonna end.
Yeah, I kind of get what you mean.
I stop running. I'm gonna wait for a chance to counter while my soul gauge goes up.
That time we're supposed to.
Never get anywhere like this. Good force with soul surge.
What's the point of sending the balls back? Because that doesn't seem to up your gauge.
But I don't get hurt.
Not getting hurt's important.
Was that 2 or did I die?
I think you hit a damage threshold because it got rid of your...
There's multiple phases. Oh, it's A, not B. This is the first time they've given me this mechanic all game.
Nor could
So
you.
it's gonna take a little bit to get used to.
Okay.
Dodging to the right or left's the only way.
We don't need
Can't you
to.
get in close somehow? We'd have a good chance to win
We
if you
could
could close
just
the
use
gap.
what you've given me and what I'm supposed to have mastered by now. Or we could just introduce a new gimmick that does away with all of that, and so it's not really a test of what you've learned, it's just...
I'm sorry.
Listen carefully. Time is everything. Swing your sword
Just
at
restart?
exactly the right moment.
I guess so.
And apparently there is another version of this song with Crush 40 guy, but it doesn't play here. At least I think the guy that made their name was Crush 40 guy. I saw him sing live once.
Listen carefully. Timing is everything. Swing your sword at exactly the right
He had people come up and pretend to do the air guitar and like some other air instruments, and then like the crowd just sang along. It was a little ridiculous, but it was fun. I will not deny that singing along with the vocalist for Crush 40 was fun.
I'm gonna wait for a chance to counter while my soul gauge goes up.
Are there any stages for this game in Crossworlds?
I don't... It's probably a crossworld.
Because I know there's Dinosaur Valley or whatever it is, which is from Secret Rings.
Yeah.
Hey, right or left?
I'm gonna bring the battle to her, up close and personal.
Okay, Sonic. But yeah, Arthur Part 2, you know, the second Arthur fight was only
What? Hey, what? Did
He
she
poked you.
advertise that?
I don't know!
I'm trying to watch the balls, while also...
Yeah, I don't...
And then
Think
sometimes
you're-
my swings just don't register. They're very delayed in this form.
Dodging to the right or left's the only way.
You would not.
Dodging to the right or left's the only way.
I'm trying to think of a Sonic boss fight I like. I like Egg Golem. Because it tests your platforming and makes sure you know what you're doing, you're playing the game.
Got a counterattack with just the right timing.
I bet you can do attack at the right time. Yeah, I got that.
I would also point out that you don't play the... You rarely play the, whatchamacallit.
Oh, 2D game.
Yeah. Might be a little biased, but I think most of the bosses in 2D Sonic are pretty damn good.
Well, in 2D, are they throwing random new gimmicks at you for the final boss? Or are they having you
I
play
mean,
the game
most
you've
bosses are
been-
at least a little gimmicky, but you don't need new mechanics if that's what you mean. Typically not new mechanics. It's the sort of thing that if you've been playing the platforming stuff, you can figure it out.
This is just new mechanics for the final boss.
It's also kind of like it kind of does the Kirby thing where you're playing a certain way, and then like the final one, it's like, I don't know, what do you want to call it? Like, this isn't an arcade shooter, but you are kind of free flying like one. You know what I mean? Which is a little weird. Sometimes just being able to float in space and it's just like, just go anywhere, except not really. That can be a little weird. So I do get that.
You're mistaken if you think this is the limit of Excalibur's power. Don't underestimate Excalibur.
Yeah, I have seen the clip where he hands the guy the mic while singing Sonic Heroes and he just screams. Luckily, nothing like that happened. Everyone was cool. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. If it's like you're too far to the side, so she's gonna. Okay,
I
there
see
was
it
a
for
little
second,
bit.
but there's not enough time to react, and I'm trying to watch the balls and her swings at the same time. I don't also have time to look at a momentary thrust.
I can try to yell poke.
But it's not going to be enough time to react. I don't think you realize how slow and clunky I am.
Well, you're wearing armor. You do have a lot of it built up.
And if she just decides she doesn't want to attack, I just can't do anything about it.
Well, do you need a full soul gauge, or can you do like a partial? Because with that, you had like 80, 90%.
It's just not going to do as much damage.
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
I don't think I can parry the oak.
What the heck are we gonna do?
I don't know. You haven't managed it, but you haven't really been lined up with it too well. But yeah, you can take 6 hits. Which ain't exactly a lot of wiggle room.
I can take 5
But
hits and then be off.
are you sure?
Yeah, every time I lose 20.
Yeah.
So the
So.
6th hit kills me.
Oh yeah, I guess if we're to argue semantics, I know, that's kind of what I meant, but, you
I
got
can't
6 hits.
hit the little one.
You might just be better off dodging everything that isn't a slash if it doesn't put you in harm's way.
But sometimes I feel like I don't have an option.
I'm gonna bring the battle to her, up close and personal. Evade right or left. Don't underestimate Excalibur Reborn. I am going to
There's not enough time
I'm
to
sorry,
react to
I
that.
should have been looking.
my trusty sword is gonna take
I saw it, it's just there's not enough time to react. It's just, do I happen to be on that side or not?
The story
Yeah.
created will come to an end. Is that what you wish?
No, it's not gonna
If it looked dicey, go for it. Go. I think it's like one.
Oh, another phase.
Future of this kingdom.
because I don't ever want to know such one-sided sadness.
Did you?
You would
I
not
swung while it was
understand.
glowing, but that was wrong apparently.
Huh.
Dodging to the right or left's the only way.
You would not
If you need, I can look this up and see if there's anything where it's like, oh, do this, like, you
I
know.
have to do. It's just,
Yeah, but it could at least tell you how many phases, right?
it's probably gonna be like 8 phases. If it's not an hour long, it's not a good Sonic boss. It's not challenging if you don't spend your entire afternoon on one fight.
Da 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 da.
just the right timing.
Your blade cannot touch me.
Ah, what the heck are we gonna do? You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
Yeah, there I'm just pinned in a corner.
Okay, it does seem like red fire is the last.
So I have to do it 6 times.
Maybe? Did you know that K. Rool takes 10 hits to kill?
Yeah,
Pretty
sometimes they
nuts.
just pin you in a corner.
Futile.
Pretty
They're
nuts.
like, deal with it.
Of Excalibur's power.
I'd offer to try, but I have not been using like the weird control scheme enough.
Just swing.
Never get anywhere like this.
The controls are not intuitive. Well, it's like as intuitive as you can be, where your stipulation is you have to move. You have to pretend.
Yeah,
you're
I think
like
I still
Sonic.
feel odd with it. Like, I could maybe try it once if you want to break at some point.
I was pushing B. But
So B's how you dash?
yes, B is how you activate Surge,
Okay. Surge the 10 rack?
and then you mash
Or left.
indicator. You just kind of gotta feel it
Have a
out.
good chance to win if you could close the gap.
Can you do it like immediately after it starts to move?
Wait for your chance to counter while your soul gauge goes up.
Poke.
Don't underestimate Excalibur Reborn. I am going to teach you the error of your way.
Poke. I'm sorry, I'm not even sure if that's helpful because you also need to, you know, figure out which way, you know, which direction it's coming from.
Yeah, is that on my shield? Oh, I don't even have my shield. My shield
You
is
would
a
not
kind
have-
of dodge sometimes now when it wants to be.
Right or left, the only way.
Okay, I'd like
would
at
not-
second to get into it.
Dodging to the right or left, the only way.
Do you want me to just one try? Maybe a few tries, just to give yourself, like, some, I don't know. I'm honestly not sure how it'd feel if I somehow managed to get through it. I don't think my timing's good enough for, you know, the thing. It might feel weird. I could see you just wanting to do this yourself is more what I'm getting at there.
Overhead camp parry.
Are we...
Well, I'm gonna get hit. You always get hit there.
It was mentioned rolls, so... Like, can you do the dash thing? The A or Z to get out of the
Still
corner?
damages me.
Huh. Okay.
Like, it's not an invincibility, it's just it moves
Your
you.
blade cannot touch me.
What the heck are we gonna do?
If you want it to be a parry fight, make it a parry fight. Don't
Close in for the
throw a bunch
kill.
of random projectiles.
That's probably good.
There we go.
Okay,
That
so
does.
it does work? You... I was gonna say,
Sometimes it doesn't have she's going for a combo.
Yeah, I just don't think, like, you need 2 full ones.
I don't think so. I think it's like one and then one.
Right or left?
Sort of.
I'm gonna bring the battle to her. Up close and personal.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for a chance to counter while my soul gauge goes up.
So what's the worst supersonic fight, according to you?
I don't know that there's any that I X. Oh, I didn't.
How much did you have it up to?
Almost full. Just
Maybe a full
fine.
one, or maybe an almost full one can do it? Like, what about Final Hazard? Although I feel like Final Hazard is such a nothing fight.
It's kind of jank.
Yeah, but it's not hard at the very least. Just kind of like...
It can be if you get bad RNG with it. Oh, I guess that does give me invincibility. So just do my dodge more.
And I really didn't think Metal Overload was too bad. I just, like, it wasn't brilliant, but I felt like I could just kind of spam things until I, you know, killed it.
Yeah, but you have all the first parts to
Oh, yeah, the fingers were a little rough. But for the supersonic part specifically,
Oh, I.
Understand how magnificent an everlasting kingdom would be.
What I can't understand is how you can
Oh,
have such a
shit.
poor
I hate when they wait so long. Just
Do you actually
get it
believe
over
that
with.
such a place would function properly?
hmm.
She appears quite worn down. You can probably get through to her now.
With bated breath.
You could never understand my sorrow at seeing the ruinous future
Huh.
of this kingdom.
It seemed like there was a bit of extra pomp and circumstance with that one. I almost thought that you had her.
Foolish wizard, you're willing to sacrifice countless others just to escape your own sorrow.
okay. It's my bad. I was waiting too long to charge mine up, and I also was not using my dodges effectively.
Okay.
I was, for some reason, I was thinking the dodge only worked during that ball.
Gotcha.
I just have it.
Okay. Yeah. Hey.
Did he
I
just
did-
thumbs up her?
Yes.
Right.
Well,
it
there
two?
you go. You're a hardy squire. Congratulations.
Now I grind and get to level 100. I got a poison robe. I got a samurai helmet. Can I open the door?
I mean, if this was your game for the year, I'd imagine you probably would, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't mind the levels. I like the levels. I'd do more of those. I just don't want... Kill her.
Merlina.
You tried to
the
kill
world has its
everybody.
end.
But it's okay, because you were kind of sad.
That's why we gotta live life to the fullest in the time we have. At least, that's what I figure.
Okay, final boss fight wasn't that bad. I was being dumb. I had a button I didn't know I had. Well, I knew I had it, I didn't know it did what it does.
Thanks to you guys.
You can say that.
Alright.
Dragon, still dumb.
Think
King
King
Arthur
Arthur was but an illusion.
was a little painful,
Knights of the Round
but
Table must
it
now
felt
disband.
doable at least.
What foolishness is this?
I'll say.
What are you saying?
The character's moving by bobbing up and
Forgotten
that
who
reminds
I
me
am.
of Kirby's Epic
I
Yarn.
am the sacred sword Caliburn. I am the one who
And the
decides who is
narration
worthy
style.
of the crown.
So then, you
Sonic is King Arthur.
are the one and true King Arthur? Me?
Yes.
Huh? Hey, cut that out!
Was there just no
Devil
King Arthur
Doom
before him?
probably counts, yes.
Wait, was there just no King Arthur before him?
Maybe.
Also, King Arthur's not even the greatest.
Time Eater
knight.
was a little rough. I won. I'm not sure how I won. Does that sound like how it went for you too? Time
In
Eater?
Generation?
Yeah. It's like you
remember it
won
being
and
not as terrible. Actually, I think Colors' final boss wasn't terrible. But it's been a
I'd
really long
point
time.
out Forces, but Forces you don't get a supersonic fight. So anyway, you won. Congratulations. Play Night of the Wind, you swines.
Well, this is Crush 40, isn't it?
I think maybe still. But yeah, do you want to give your final thoughts? What did you think of the game?
I liked it.
Okay.
The final boss, I was getting frustrated, but that was my own fault.
So then the bad parts were specifically
Dragon was probably the worst fight.
more than King Arthur.
Yeah, King Arthur, I slowly learned what I had to do, and the rough part with him is just learning the pattern at the end, which is just trial and error. You have to learn when it's fast, when it's slow.
Uh-huh. Maybe I'll try it again. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
But I
This
like
one's
the
okay?
setting. Yeah. Above Heroes. Above 06. Probably below Colors and Generations. And Adventure 2.
well, I think everything's below Adventure 2 for
Yeah.
you, other than maybe Crossworlds.
Crossworlds is really good. I don't know if I've beaten any 2D.
Kind of Generations.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to at some point? I mean,
Aren't there no checkpoints?
Mania is my highest recommendation.
Maybe. I started playing that and then I think Flying Battery or something. Egg Battery. Something. They're like airships.
Yeah, Flying Battery Zone. And I've only fought the regular final boss in Sonic Advance 2, so I'll have to take your word for that one. But yeah,
I like this one.
And I mean, 4 hours, but there's a lot of extra stuff you could do. Plus, personally, I just think that short games are an invitation to play them again. I'm not sure if this is the sort of game that most people would want to play again, but I got this game cheap used, so I don't feel too terrible about it.
If I didn't have like a huge backlog of long RPGs to play, I would play it more.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
But I do have a huge backlog of long RPGs, and I just added Metaphor to that list. So...
Oh yeah, your elections. Yeah, Metaphor. That's like 1 billion hours, isn't it?
That's long. I don't know how long. But I have that. I don't have to reload yet.
I have a week off. I could maybe try. You have me considering this.
What about Echoes?
Just a shrimp floating in space, huh? I have a few things.
Yeah, Metaphor's not terrible. Only 65 hours.
Yeah.
The current game I'm playing through is over 100 hours long. So...
Which one is that? Is that Persona 3?
Octopath Zero.
Oh. I think the longest one on my backlog is Persona 5. And it's like the longest. Like, I think the next one, I might have an 80-hour game on there. It's probably fucking Xenoblade of some sort.
Oh, Octopath is only 60 hours if you're not doing all the extra stuff. However, I always do all the extra stuff, so it will be over.
But yeah, I thought they would have swapped to Night of the Wind right now. Anyway, So you come back next week? What are we playing?
I want to do the thing I sent you, but...
Yeah. What can you do in a single week? Maybe 2 if you have a little bit of extra time. I honestly don't think you beat Secret Rings. I do think that that is a wad and fuck this game.
I feel
Now we
like
can
I start games and then especially on stream, I'm like, I gotta brute force through. I gotta beat it.
That's kinda... I'm trying to think. If Metroid Prime 3, if I stay away from that, that might be the first game, and I'm just like, we're not doing this.
So yeah, that's what happened.
Amy?
I think I was called in to be part of the tale of King Arthur. But I gotta tell you, it was no picnic.
Aren't you forgetting something?
What? All the action? All the
romance.
excitement down to the wire? But man, would have thought I was the real King Arthur.
I was the Fire Emblem.
The lamest excuse ever! You just forgot about our date!
No,
Well,
it's true, I tell you.
I mean, the fact
So
that
he
they even got
did?
one scheduled is...
Yeah, that is... I knew that he blew off something with Amy.
I should have wrote about this in my mythology class. Like, did you know Sonic is actually King Arthur?
Oh god. Oy, oy, oy.
We did
I
it!
cannot believe they do not play fucking Night of the Wind at any point. Like, the intro, really? There it is, the online interaction thing.
Was your name Butt?
I guess I was. I only played... Dude, I swear I played this game for like 10 hours. It's an hour and 18 minutes. Holy shit. Like, I might have been schmoovin' even. I probably was just like, oh, I don't actually have to do these missions, and I probably skipped them.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, like, I think I was going faster than you. Dear Lord.
I can have the lady on my shield. I can have the Black Eagle.
Why?
I don't like the Black Eagle.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
I could.
Okay. So, yeah, that took a little bit longer than you were expecting, but I was also kind of, I was kind of worried that, like I said, they might have been, I don't want to say misrepresenting, but beating the game was King Arthur, and then the rest was like, post-game or something. But yeah.
So, Jet not in the game? Is that what I'm picking up?
I believe, I'm guessing that is the idea. Do you want to take it home, rebeat it on your own, and, 100%
No,
it?
he's in it!
What do you
Sir
mean?
Lamorak!
What do you mean?
Sonic and the Black Knight!
What do you mean he's in
He's
it?
in here. How do I play him? In battle mode.
Oh. 5-star rank on the mission, beat the...
Are there more?
Do we get are there a bunch of... Okay. I think we're about to go down a rabbit hole.
I wanted to be Jet. Cheat codes? Clear Knight's passes.
Silver.
I can play as Tails, Amy, Silver, King Arthur, and Jet. Do I have Jet level?
Probably not. Didn't it say you needed S rank with something?
I got a few 5 stars.
Why the hell would they put Jet in this game?
Jet's epic.
I'm not sure that's correct. I also feel like they're trying to, make Jet a bigger thing now. You know what I mean? It seems weird that in, what was this? What did they say?
I don't have Amy. They said you're supposed to get Amy once you...
Well, I think it said, multiplayer mode, didn't it?
Oh, multiplayer characters, yeah. Wait, we can end in a second. I'm just gonna...
Okay, then I guess I'll start wrapping up. Thanks to everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks to everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider checking out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, so I'm a bit better spoken. I will probably have something. Yeah, something this Sunday Sunday or Monday, but I haven't decided yet.
They can be naked.
But yeah, with the plan for the rest of the week is tomorrow night we're doing Mario Brothers 2. I haven't decided whether I'm doing Nintendo or Super Nintendo version of that. And then next Tuesday for Mega Man, we're doing Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
That's not a Mega Man.
It is a Mega Man X game, and you will never convince me otherwise. But yeah, with that though, we can start wrapping up. So thanks again.
Meddler,
Let's see.
Nessa,
Meddler, Rayquaza, Nessa, Big Red, and Mr. King K. Did I forget anybody? I think there was somebody who stopped in briefly, but I think they left, so I won't feel too bad.
Starter he's gonna pick, but I guess the time has passed.
Well, do another Sonic game next week. But yeah, with that though, call it here. So thanks for joining us. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.
Good night. Bye bye. We're doing all of Radiant Dawn next stream.
Yeah, there's not enough time in the world.
I think I could. Well, there's some Fire Emblems I'd be